It appears that we are now live. We are live with another Chrono Trigger stream, this time Chrono Trigger Plus. If you're familiar with content mods like Mother 2 Deluxe or Final Fantasy VII New Threat Mod 6 T Edition, you know, things along those veins, you kind of know what to expect here from what I gather. This game's been kind of on my radar for a bit, but I haven't looked into it too much. If you haven't realized already, I like Chrono Trigger already. But I've never played Chrono Trigger Plus here. We did, what was it, Crimson Echoes or Flames of Eternity? I always forget what it's called. We've done that one before. And here we go with some Chrono Trigger Plus. So I assume most of the beginning of the game will be pretty familiar. I know there's some stuff that gets changed around. But I hope you're doing well tonight, folks. We got a Speedy the cat who's also cosplaying. Come here, buddy. Speedy cosplaying as Chrono's cat. How you doing, Speedy? He's like, you look familiar again. I can't quite put my finger on it. Thank you for hitting... excuse me. Thank you for hitting the like button, Saint. S-Force, how you doing, Mom? Bronze made the top 3. Congratulations. I will enjoy the stream. Thanks for popping in. Cody Munn, how you doing? Ninja, thank you for the wired Chrono emoji for remembering. Baron Unknown, Sunday. Watch Mega Harv as he faces against Solo Sikoa and the Bloodline in a Hell in a Cell match. Well, I mean, we've seen recently the toolboxes are very effective in a Hell in a Cell match. So I think Hardware Harv might have the advantage. What's going on, Bandit's Best? Which version ROM did you go with? Have you got it since July? Yeah, I got the 3.0 Chrono Trigger Plus. I'm under the impression it's the most recent one. Which, from what I understand, like, the big addition to 3.0 Chrono Trigger Plus is you can actually get human frog in this one. We'll get to that when we get to that. How you doing, the Whip Snap? Yeah, here I am, Ninja. JPA, yes. We'll have to try Chrono Trigger Minus later. Then we'll be right back to 0. Laerte, is my monitor malfunctioning, or does YouTube red progress? Yeah, no, Laertes, that's like a UI update that YouTube has done kind of recently. It didn't used to be like that till like last week. Now the red bar is like a gradient. It goes from like red to pink now. So no, it's not your monitor malfunctioning. Just YouTube tweaking the UI. Thanks, Baron. Eric Kusu, what's happening? So yeah, before... I think it was on Thursday, I put a poll up for a community post saying, what do you want to see me play? Mother Cognitive Dissonance, which is a fan game that takes place between Earthbound and Earthbound Beginnings, or Mother 1 and 2. Or Chrono Trigger Plus. Pardon me. Mother Cognitive Dissonance started out in the lead, but as the weekend progressed, we got... Chrono Trigger Plus took it, so we're playing this for now, not to say we won't go back to it at some point. Just gonna go with regular names. And if you haven't guessed, the plus is the beard. That's why it's Chrono Trigger Plus. That's why there's a beard on my face. Yeah, Chrono Trigger Multiply will be the next game. I hope you're not divided by that decision. Now, I did turn the game on long enough just to take a look at what's going on. Link to the hack is in the description. I do believe it's the most recent one. But I played enough just to know that it's working. I could not get this... a lot of the time I use SNES for an emulator. I could not get this to work in SNES. I got it to work in ZSNES. And normally I would use it. But, like, I don't need to bore you with the technical details. Tonight I did decide to use SNES 9X, which is the... Super Nintendo emulator I use the least. Chrono. Good morning, Chrono. Hey, Carbajul. Thank you for the chocobo emoji. Sapping it. On 3 different podcasts over the weekend. Hey, right on, Anthony. You're getting booked all over the place. Hope you had a good time with it. Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Yeah, I guess Chrono's mom's name is Gina. Not like... Cronella. Hey, thank you for the mega butt, Zan. Ah, Leene's bell makes such beautiful music. Not divided yet. But if not played, we'll have square root our differences. And then we'll grow exponentially from there. You're so excited about the Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? I want you to behave yourself today. Yeah. Yeah, we streamed, I can't, like, Flames of Eternity, Crimson Echoes, I think, is basically the same game. But we did stream it back in, I want to say it was 2017. Like, I think it was one of the first games I streamed. It was either November 2017 or something like that. Then I played Flames of Eternity. Then I think I played Chrono Cross after. Maybe I played Chrono Cross first. I actually can't remember anymore. Oh, handheld retro game console with like 5K games on it. Oh, right on. Good stuff, Ninja. All three are fun last. Last time was the best because the host wanted to rant about, oh, Alexa. Yeah. Third time someone's, oh, it interrupted the stream. Yeah, who is the mother of Kronos in Greek lore? Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, we could have all agreed to call his mother that. Hey, Lord Dragon King, that's right. Chrono Trigger definitely exists. Thankfully. In this dimension. Rakatsu, how you doing? Lurking for a little bit, but we'll be active in a bit here. Hey, sounds good. I'll see you again when you're more active. So yeah, we'll see right now when we go down the stairs. Oh my goodness, Chrono's mom actually has a room, so she's not sharing a room with her son anymore. I'm so happy for them. They managed to put on this addition to their house, to their modular home. So now it's more unique. Finally beat P5R today. Hey, congrats, Baron. 2 a.m., 121 hours of gameplay. Hey, Carmajul, thank you for the $2 super chat. Text window color change? Sure. Hey, thank you, my dude. I can certainly. Well, it's just in here, isn't it? If I can stop fumbling the button presses. If I have it in my heart to do that. There we go. Window color, there we go. We'll go with a nice... Go with a nice Chocobo wallpaper color. Does this change the core game or just add to it? I'm not sure if it's like a rebalance hack or anything. Like, I think that... I want to say you level up more quickly, but like the stat spread is different. I'm not 100% sure, but hey, thank you so much, Carmajul. Yeah, back when you said you just have to, yeah. Yeah, you just kind of had to accept you're just seeing representation of the tones and towns. Yeah, you weren't, yeah, really seeing the whole thing. Early bedtime for you. Alright, Carmajul, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for changing the window color, and I'll see ya when I see ya, if not before then. And there's Speedy in the game, right there. By the way, that inventor friend of yours, you know, oh dear, I've forgotten her name. That's right, Luca, don't forget that she invited you to see her new invention. Run along now and be back before dinner. What about my allowance? Thanks for my allowance. One other thing that I remember seeing in the README is you can actually go to whatever, you know, I think it's the Medina village town. You can go to some town earlier. Actually, let's wander around here a little bit first. I've only played this game like 100 times. You think I'd remember all the treasures are, but I'm certain there's one in here. Got a wallet. Oh, we just got a wallet just like that. Should I have that? Wait a second, the wallet. That's definitely a new thing to get. Yeah, effort becomes money. That's interesting. So getting that early on, I could get more money. I could get money from Gato, I guess. Among other things. We'll have to tinker with that a little. We need finances. Not mad about that inclusion. Let's look around a bit more. Rain of Sol and Breath of Fire told us, yeah, a whole town was at risk. Yeah, we only ever count 13 people, yeah, in the whole place. The one thing that I always remember is in Star Ocean 2, there's one part where they're like, oh my god, there's like 1 million people are gonna die on this planet. It's like, I've met maybe 200 people on this whole planet. Where'd the rest of them go? Well, Luca won't be here, but we'll take a look at her house. I don't understand, like, I've been playing Linda Cubed again for, like, 3 months at this point. The accept button is, like, what would be the A button on the Super Nintendo. And I've been doing that in other games, but for some reason today I'm hitting X on the controller. Well, actually, let's talk to Luca's mom here. Hi, Chrono. Luca's off at Leene Square with her father, Tabin, unveiling her new invention. I watched a SNES Drunk video today, and he showed off a game called UFO 50. It's like an Action 52 game, but, like, less bad. But there's, like, an RPG in it, and I've actually been playing that a lot today. It's nothing super complicated, but I'm enjoying it. But that has been using the X button, so that might have something to do with that. Neighbors are battling again. Like, street fight rules? Yeah, and for low-level challenges, I definitely, Zan. I used to have that problem when I jumped from PlayStation. Oh, you had to Xbox back to it. Yeah, X by muscle memory kicks in, then when I go back to Xbox, hit X when PlayStation... Yeah. It's good times. Not consistent enough. Residents. Yeah, let's hop on this boat. I don't want to go to port. Maybe I'm incorrect. I thought I could go to... not the town down below. Oh, Pokemon meets Metroidvania. How you liking that? But yeah, like this UFO 50 RPG that I'm playing, it's sort of... It's a western... I forget, it's called like Grimstone or something. It's based in the West, it's like a Wild West theme. But it's sort of like Final Fantasy 1 flavored in its presentation. But, like, in the in-battle graphics, your characters kind of look like River City Ransom characters. And there is, like, a timed hits mechanic. Again, it's nothing crazy, but I'm liking it. I'm expecting the game to turn into, like, an analog horror type of thing. Like the whole UFO 50 collection, I mean. But I don't know yet. Can I not go in here? What's that? There we go. Not bad. Monster Sanctuary. Gotcha. Residence. Maybe I can't. Or I gotta go more into... Really? Am I losing my mind? Like, I thought this is where you... Oh, it's probably right here, actually. Yeah. But can I go to the place? Yeah, two-way ticket to Chora. Yeah, is that not the... I think that's the new town. Or whatever. I don't know if that's Medina... Well, it wouldn't be Medina Village, because it'd be Medina Village. So it must be the one with, like, the... that you normally can't get to unless you have the Epoch. So, I don't know. There might be some goodies there for me. I can't remember. Couple goodies. Yeah. I mean, what's the harm in this? West Cape. Solid enough, hoping... Okay, cool. There's a sequel that's a bit more polished. Great adventurer Thelma Levine rests here. March 6, 634. No tab. Oh yeah, there's a speed tab. I'm not sure if I should feed that to Chrono yet or not. I mean, probably. Is it a waste on... I don't remember. I mean, this still has New Game Plus, and I guess more stuff is carried over New Game Plus for this. And Chrono Trigger Plus, New Game Plus. Stay away from the ruins. Yeah, it might ruin me. Might get absolutely flattened if we do, though. Is there a store here? Can we buy stuff? My husband's never around. Yeah, pow, right in the kissing. just the inn, and that's that, I guess. Let's, I mean, let's just save it now. Save it before I ruin everything. Hey, El Duderino, thank you for the $5 super chat, and thank you for the hug. Appreciate it, El Duderino. Hope you had a good weekend. And thank you for remembering the word. But yeah, I'll probably end up doing a stream of that UFO 50 game. It's kind of fun to just, like, mess around. I've messed around with it a little bit. Looks like there's a lot of neat stuff on it. Let's get KO'd immediately. Well, I'm not fighting Cyrus. That's crazy. Yeah, and we're not going any further than that, so yeah, that's fine. We did get a speed tab, though. Feel like, yeah, let's just feed this to Chrono now. I'm just going to. You know, if the power of button presses compel me. Speedy candy. Good boy. Speedy candy. Speedy candy. Thanks for the love bites, buddy. Good boy. Look at them all being playful and stuff. Yeah, Nomlix. Hey, Paxton Walgus, thanks for the $5 super chat, dude. Yeah, Speedy Tabby, yeah, found. That's right. Got a Speedy Tabby right here. That must be where Chrono got the name from, for his cat. Fox McCloud, what's happening? Yeah, Speedy very much doesn't want me to pull my hand away. He's like, no, I gotta chew on you somewhere. I gotta love on your hand a bit. Is there salt residue on my arm? I don't think so. I'm not sure what you're seeing. No, there shouldn't be. Oh, why he's licking me? No, I wouldn't think that would be why. Speedy candy. But hey, thank you so much, Paxton. Would have heard it earlier, but I had a cat chewing on me. Thank you very much. My Speedy tab that I found here. Permanently increase my speed by 1. Yeah, some cats bite hard. He sometimes, like... It's not... Like, he will bite, but he doesn't, like... Like, he won't draw blood, but he is a chewer. That's one thing I will say about him. He's... likes to chew, he likes to lick. Always has. Long as I've known him. Alright, let's sail back to our home. Our home, the ticket office, where we live. Didn't understand. Oh, yeah, the cat. Yeah, look it up. Oh, cats bite because they love it. Yeah. Sometimes it is just, you know, their way of showing affection. But sometimes they get carried away, and, like, if they're getting overstimulated or what have you. Hey, Jared, how you doing? Andrew Joyle, what's going on? Chrono Trigger Plus, it's like a content pack for Chrono Trigger. You get extra... Okay, we could buy this stuff. I don't think we'll bother yet. We'll just wait until I want to. Hey, El Duderino, thank you for another $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Now we got, there's, like, bonus stuff. Like, we can already go to the town of like, where the... Like, the town where you have to, like, pour pop on Toma's grave and rescue Cyrus and everything. You can go there immediately. For example, Chrono's mom has a room in the house now. There's more than that, but, like... they just add some stuff. There's way more content. You can go to 1999 and there's, like, stuff to do, apparently. I don't know how comprehensive that's gonna be, but... It's up here, isn't it? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, there it is. Power Hey, Jared, thanks for becoming a lard lover. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Glad you love the lard. Keep spreading the love of lard across the land of Lardville. Thank you so much, Jared, for joining on up. Favorite piece of gear, yo, from this game, yeah, is the haste helm. Don't blame you. Yeah, fairly broken piece of gear. Yeah, here's a haste helm. Now you're twice as fast permanently. In a game like this, definitely beneficial. Greatly. I don't think there's anything else in this dungeon I care to collect. Let's go beat up Luca's robot that has silver joints, or metal joints, and get silver points, not metal points. Let's go. Yeah, he does now. Hey, right on. Yeah, told you I was going to, my guy. Yeah, much love. Hey, right back at you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the 99 zone, yeah, needs a character named Prince who's partying. Hey, thank you for the lard, Jared. Yeah, one of us. Vampire fatigue. Oh, 15 vampire movies. That's October for you. Let's bet on the Green Ambler. Guess the sure. Cadillac. That's my bet. Did I not do it correctly? Must. Go. Come on, Cadillac. Come on. I don't think touching any of the runners changes the outcome at all. Tiny Schmaria, what's happening? Welcome aboard. Daniel Wood. What's plus? There's like extra content and stuff. Already we've been to like the island where like you have to save Cyrus like from being a ghost and stuff. Chrono's mom has a room now. There's more than that, but like there's some additions. And El Dude Arena with a Mega Hard membership going out. Thank you so much, El Dude Arena. Right on, Gizmos. Spam some emoji in the chat. Thank you so much, El Dude Arena. Yeah, Cadillac. I should have. It was a missed opportunity, JPA. Like, how do I say no to a pun like that? You still sell a load sword? You're not Melchior, but... It's fine. Well, I assume we can still grind... I wonder if the court thing is different. I doubt it'll really matter. A ton. Any tips? Any tips for what? Hey, and El Dude Arena with another Mega Hard membership. Thank you so much, El Dude Arena. Keeping the lard flowing tonight. Thank you, thank you. Right on. Just keep hugging ourselves with lard. Oh, FF7 remake. Any tips? Not really, like it just... Don't be afraid to go on a easier difficulty. If you're more of like a turn-based RPG enjoyer, you might need to play on classic mode to really get the most out of it. That might be my best advice. This is just New Game Plus. No, there's like a bunch extra content in it. Dildo Baggins, what's happening? Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Anthony Jordan, thank you for being a member for 29 months, my dude. As a lard lover. Yeah, don't eat yellow snow. That is a good tip. Hey, the Australian, what's happening? Thank you, thank you. My chrono hair up and at him. Uh-oh, my pendant. Did I talk to her first? I forget. Thank you, I'm fine, but have you seen what happened to my pendant? There we go. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. It has a lot of sentimental value, may I have it? Yes. I came to see the festival. You live in this town, don't you? I feel a little bit of place here. Mind if I walked around with you for a while? Sure. You're a true gentleman. I love it when you lie to me. My name is Merle. But what if it's delicious? The pendant? I guess we'll never know. And you're... Chrono, what a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now, lead on. Where's my phone jingling? The nerve of phones making phone noises. My goodness, El Duderino, with another $2 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hugs. Everyone... Hey, a hug for everyone that needs one. Right on, El Duderino. I'm sure we could all use a good hug. Thank you so much, El Duderino. For all the support and supporting the community. Making sure we're all taken after, all got our sufficient hug count for the day. Thank you, thank you. I think Chrono would probably recognize, yeah, the Soul Princess of Guardia. I would hope so, but maybe he doesn't get out too much. What's going on, Retro Video Gamer? Going alright. I want to say thank you for your streams, always engaging with your chat audience, and your calm demeanor is pleasant, thank you. Hey, my pleasure, Retro Video Gamer. Thanks for still hanging out, enjoying the streams. Yeah, I love FF7 and played some of this, but didn't know how to really set my team up. Yeah, it's hard, like, I'm not, like, super... Like, I did play Final Fantasy VII Remake a few times, but, like, I'm not, like, the biggest fan of it at this point. So, like, I don't really have a lot of good advice off the top of my head on, like, how you should really build on. But, like, if you're just playing Part 1, a lot of characters, like, you only get 4 characters the whole part, I believe. So just try to rotate them around as much as you can. You're gonna have to use everyone equally. Excuse me, you're gonna have to use everyone equally, so... Call me got metal joints beat me up and earned 15 points. Now, is he gonna... Is it over? Is it over before it began? How many damages did we take? That's a lot of damages. Don't make me get the chicken dinner, probably. What happens if you actually lose the Gata? Are we gonna game over? I don't know. No, you don't game over, at least. What do you say if I lose? I've never seen this before. I'm so weak and I am strong. I punch your lights out, now run. Does he always say that? He must. I've never seen that before. Normally it's like impossible to lose to him, but... Welcome to Chrono Trigger Plus. We'll get some more equipment. I mean, we could level up in the forest. Maybe we can do that as well. We could go back home and... You know, have a rest, probably. Go back to Chrono's house. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, material's your issue, gotcha. Sometimes, like, maybe Aerith needs it, then, yeah, no Cloud. Yeah, like, sorry I don't have more nuanced information for you. I did do a bunch of streams, so... If you can find any of them, it might be a better, just, reference point for how I built my characters. I just can't remember off the top of my head. 0 powers, what's happening? Okay, he does always say that if you lose, gotcha. It's just never happened to me before, and I never really thought about it. Okay, let's buy... At least buy some equipment for Chrono. Marl we can pass on for now. One gi. One bronze helmet. There we go. Yeah, no problem, Jared. Let's equip. Yeah, no, I get it, El Duderino. I don't take any offense to that at all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Atari DC with a $3.30 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good one, Atari DC. What's up, Harbin Shot? You know, we're just, you know, got Chrono Trigger Plus going on right now. Yeah, we got our 200 or whatever allowance from Mumsy. Akex, can I sing the thick of it? I probably could, but not right now. Why? I don't know. Art book, Reese Puffs, eat 'em up. I mean, they are good. I do like some Reese Puffs. Let's go fight in here. Let's at least gain a level. Like, if we get her Aura, then we could probably take Aura Whirl, Fora Whirl. Does it tell me? No, not yet. Wait, what happened, Saint? What's everyone's... Yeah, so what's everyone's thought on peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches? Blech! Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah, mayo toast is nice. A friend of mine that has this game in original hardware. Oh, the peanut butter mayonnaise. I should pay attention to the fight in case it's too much for me right now. I wonder if like positioning is a little more gonna be more important in this ROM hack or not. Excuse me. Fight the roly-poly. Godstar, pure torture. Hey, murder free, what's happening? It's like a content mod thing. There's more to do than regular Chrono Trigger. I'll show you as time goes on. But yeah, I like Reese Puffs. Maybe not with mayonnaise in it. No, I've done it before, sour cream and scrambled eggs. I like it a lot. Mayo in your coffee, my goodness. Peanut butter mayo sandwiches do not exist. I hear you, Lord Dragon King. Ramen and mayo sandwiches? I can wrap my head around that like a little better. Not much better, but a little bit. My thought is I'm calling, yeah, calling all the letter agencies. Did we get Cyclone? I think we did. Let's get back to the center of the screen here. Let's fight Avian Chaos. Or is Avian Chaos going to fly away? Oh, they're there. There's Avian Chaos. Go up. Hey, Gonza. I'm 99% sure that the Frog King is a boss in this. There's two other bosses as well that are added that I believe that I saw. One of which I forget. Hey, Ninja, thank you for the $5 super chat. You just add to the love being given tonight. Appreciate it. You hope you're all doing well and staying safe. Hey, likewise, Ninja. Appreciate the continued support over the years, my dude. Thank you so much. I think we just got Oro Whirl. Yeah, thanks again. Took him a year to make this. Oh, but enjoyed every minute of it, never gave up. Okay, cool. Oh, to beat this. Still has the card and the SNES to this day. Oh, good, and they still work well. Yeah, the Frog King. And you're supposed to be able to explore 1999. Although, from what I got, like, the README has, like, a sort of walkthrough for, like, how to access it, so I won't be shy to check that out when the time comes. Isn't lard basically mayo? No. Lard doesn't usually have egg in it. They do sandwich mayo and grape jelly. Wish I could donate 1 cent. I'm surprised that you can't. Then YouTube would take like 30% of it or whatever. Let's try this again. Yeah, lard is pig fat. Right, Gato. Don't care how many metal joints you have. It's so funny to me, I've been playing this game for so long, I didn't realize Gato had, like, he actually wins text. You still... Oh, you didn't learn Aura. Well, that's a problem, that wasn't it? Chrono learned Slash, then someone must just have gained a level and I... Excuse me, someone must have gained a level and I just thought that... We learned Oro Whirl. At least Gato's wandering away. Chrono might be able to pull it out yet. Don't do whatever you're doing to me. Well, I should have paid more attention then. We got beat again. My heavens. Seventh Deadly Zen. Thank you, thank you. Is Dornstein Beckler a super boss in this? Scott Rosh, I don't believe so. But maybe he will be. Looking at your channel and stumbling on some of your old content, would you ever do skits again? If I ever felt compelled to, I would. It's not that I wouldn't, I just haven't felt inspired to lately. Hey, Aaron Kamen, what's happening? One of those Ambernack thingies. Come back. Yeah, that's true too. We can come back with Luca. I mean, you could also get more equipment for Marl. I mean, if I actually get her to learn Aura Whirl, or Aura, which I thought she learned it, but she was one shy. Again, yeah, I must have heard a level up and thought I learned it, and I didn't bother to check. That's okay, what's the hurry? My Tonberry fell over, where'd he go? I should be concerned that Tonberry's missing. Doink! Montclair bullying. Gato is going to be a party member. Oh yeah, and Chrono Break. Jack, what's going on? First the good is my GS is now my fiance and my baby is a boy. Hey, congrats. Glad to hear it, Jack. Let's fight another something to learn Aura, then fight Gato again. Because being able to heal will be beneficial for this quest. I'll fight some mushrooms. Oh no, okay, good. Not actually lagging good. Someone does a clothesline from a hell in a cell, it's called a clothesline from jail. I've never heard that. Hey, what's going on, Jay? We get, there's like extra content and stuff in this. Like Gato, for example, is actually hard to fight at level 1. Gato's already killed me twice. I found out that Gato actually has dialogue if he beats you. Which we might see again here in a second. But yeah, we could still progress the game a bit. I'm sure that... I mean, I would kind of like to see him get leveled up as time went on, but... I'm not expecting that. Did I learn Fire Whirl? No, well, I wouldn't have yet. I don't have Luca in the party. Like, once she joins, we might learn it instantly, though. I forget how it goes. What's going on, Jeff Brooks? Hey, good luck, Jack. Hope you have a good shift. Yeah, link to the patch for Chrono Trigger Plus you can find in the description. Yeah, give it a try. Yeah, the best of the best. This game probably has my favorite soundtrack of all time. I should maybe let Gato wander away before I, you know, do that. I need to be a little more strategic here, I think. Alright, let's run away and heal again. Yeah, link to the patch, exactly. Legend of Zelda, link to the patch. The Lord Kronos, what's going on? Oh yeah, now he's just... Oh yeah, be like that. I mean, I could still fight, I guess. I'd like Chrono to be awake for it all. Yeah, Gato, way beefier. Big Boy Joy, what's going on? Yeah, just in time for the beginning Gato grinding. Yeah, Chrono Trigger Plus, Gato's actually hard. Gato has dialogue when he wins. So weak and I am so strong, I punch your lights out, now run along. I like Chrono Cross. For years I said it was underrated. I don't know if I would say it's underrated now that the remaster's out, but... I think Chrono Cross gets a bad rap. I'm not saying anyone has to like Chrono Cross, but I feel it gets a lot of hate just because it wasn't very literally Chrono Trigger 2. But I mean, the, you know, battle system and stuff is radically different. Not arguing that. And, you know, the overall tone and stuff. Like, I get it. I still like it, though. Okay, let's try this again, but we'll actually be strategic this time. Probably ever so slightly. I prefer Cross's OST. Gotcha. Yeah, can't go wrong with either. Yes, definitely. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 for underrated soundtrack. I think that's fair. I don't know what I would put above it for underrated soundtrack. Suikoden 2, maybe? I think that's underrated. But Breath of Fire 3 might top that as well. Okay, that's good. Heal yourself, Marl. You can reach him from there? Well, that was a critical error. Okay, now we definitely can't. Well, he can do that, but it shouldn't be a KO. Good. Only beaten it once and the disc quit working. Oh, brutal. Yeah, I can't remember what you're supposed to do in the game, like, off the top of my head or anything, but I'll play it again. Hey, what's going on, Simon Diamond? Yeah, we've only just gotten started. Gata is actually pretty tough right now for the start of the game. You gotta kind of pay more attention and let him wander away and then beat him up. If you just try to go blow for blow with him, it's gonna be... It's not a chop war you want to get into. Critical hit. Might have still hit Chrono, though. Might be close enough. No, not quite. Yeah, now wander away again. Would you? Thanks. Make sure we're all healed up. Nah, I did save low. Hey, Dave Hackey. Does only physical Gato? I think so. Well, he has, like, that song he does. There, 30 experience, 5 tech points. That's better. Both got a level up while we're at it. Did we actually use all of our MP for that? I think we might have. Still 15 points. Wasn't that fun? Yeah. Play some FF7. I shall return, my man. Hey, sounds good, Jared. Enjoy. Mega Man X6 and X8, yeah, great music too. Yeah, just gets forgotten because they're terrible games. I hate X7 way more than 8. X8, I'm sort of... X8's a wild card for me. Like, I either... Like, sometimes I'll play it and I won't enjoy it. Other times I'll play it and I'll like it just fine. Let's heal again and progress. Shall we? Eat that dude's chicken. I don't want to do that because of the court. Don't worry, there'll be lots of time to eat that man's chicken. We also have to bring the cat back. That's also assuming we don't have, you know, none of the court stuff changes. I couldn't tell you. My, how nice. I've only seen you with Luca. Who's your pretty new friend? Hi, I'm Marl. Oh, Jesse. Yeah, I get that. I was got on to Jesse for the remake more so. And Tifa, for that matter. I'm sure I've seen you before, dear. Where was it? I love how Chrono and his mom are like, you look really familiar. I guess it's like if you see a celebrity in person, you might not realize it's them at first. It's like, I've only ever seen you on the TV. I don't know your body dimensions in real life. Sure. Load sword. Iron blade. Do have 69G, though. I live on the continent to the east. By the way, can you talk that young... No! I would never. How dare you. Oh no, Akex, your britches again. You know what they say, britches be crazy. Kitty. I don't know if the bug is fixed where you can't talk to the cat girl before giving her the cat pack. It's an annoying thing. This should be close enough. You brought back my cat. Thank you. You're welcome. You're so sweet, Chrono. Aw, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, little girl. What's going on, the true pilot? It did, really? Oh, that must be what I heard then. Thanks for checking, Zan. Maybe you can learn dual text even if someone isn't in the current party. I guess so, if that was the case. So yeah, maybe that's why I thought I got Aura Whirl. I just got Fire Whirl. I hate fairs, you know the latest gossip? No. Just between us, I heard the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I'd like to see how wild she really is. Ooh la la. I want some candy. Am I gonna grind out 11 cats for the endgame cinematic? I might do the 11 cats thing this time around. I guess between New Game Plus and stuff, your cats actually carry over, so it's more... You know, it'd be an easier thing to do throughout the course of a playthrough rather than having to grind it for like 8 hours at some point. Yeah, I've definitely become a Luca enjoyer as time's gone on. Sure, young lady. Thanks for waiting. I think that's all we need to do to please Her Majesty. Step right up, any of you who have the time and the courage. Our super dimension warp is the invention of the century. The inventory. To use it, jump up here. Behave in the fair, Chrono. You never know what the future brings. That's right. Give it a try, kid. Oh, it's you, Chrono. Oh, I thought it was some other spiky-headed redhead that I knew. Chrono, where have you been? No one wants to try the telepod. How about you? Of course I do. Look at my hair. Looks like fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just hop onto the left pod. Fine, I will. All systems a go. Begin energy transfer. Yeah, Lucas smarts and looks. You do a clothesline, a post office, a clothesline from mail. As it should be. Going postal. Yeah, science magic in the house. Yeah, Maro lauding. Oh yeah, that sword, yeah. In Crone Dog's room. Who could probably be more useful? Yeah, she learned Protect sooner. I don't like use her a lot in the game, but like her in general I've grown more fond of over the years. How was it? Want to try again? Nah. What a kick, I want to try it too. Huh? I said I want to try it too. Hey Chrono, how'd you pick up a cutie like her? With my legs, I'm not gonna try to throw my back out. Hang on, Chrono, I'll be right there. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Don't go away, I'll be right back. Yeah, apparently you don't have to fight Specchio either, so you can do a no magic run if you really want. I'm pretty sure Cross and Trigger are in the same world. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way, throw the switch. Just pick it up and throw it. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she reappears. Yeah, love Frog. Yeah, he and Marl are probably, worst characters endgame. Frog's a very, like, jack-of-all-trades kind of character. He doesn't really excel at a lot, but I just like him so much. And, like, Ayla's just such a monster that she kind of carries the, picks up the slack. My party's usually Chrono, Frog, Ayla, all the Wayla. Wow, what's happening? What major differences are there in this hack? Major difference, like, Gato is way stronger. You can go to the town, Korez, I think it's called, where the, like, Toma's grave is. You can just go there at the start of the game. We picked up a speed tab early. What's happening? My pendant. That reminds me, I didn't give Chrono a power tab. You can carry more stuff over on New Game Plus, I guess. A lot of it's still a surprise to me. I know about a few additional bosses. 1999 is explorable. You know, when the time comes. Yeah, Ayla is Bela. Luca, where is she? Take a Luca. Show's over, folks. Let's head along now. Don't mind the princess disappearing. It wasn't us. Don't tell the king, please. What's going on, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepod. Warp field seemed to be affected by her pendant. What are we gonna do now? She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. Chrono's like, well, I better steal this pendant now and sell it for a lot of money. Because if she's gone, then Luca's like, Chrono, you're gonna do it? And he's like, yeah, Luca. Right. She just sees how excited that Luca got. It's like, oh my god, Chrono, you're such a hero. Now he's like, yeah. Can't turn back now. I don't know where this machine's gonna send you, but we haven't have any other choice. Won't they both be lost? This is our only hope. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Power to full. Roger. No, tabbing. More power. Roger. There, we did it. Hey, Paxton, thanks for another $5 super chat. Chrono Crisis. Lavos is time travel too, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, decisions matter. Punishing JRPG. Hey, if they want to make that right after Chrono Break comes out, fine by me. I'll follow you after I know it went wrong. Good luck, Chrono. Hey, thanks again, Paxton. Hey, what's going on, Adam Wood? Looks like I'm not late to the party. No, you're still pretty early on. Yeah, Chrono Harv playing some Chrono Trigger, exactly. Yeah, like we actually died to Gato no less than 3 times. I didn't realize he actually had dialogue. I feel like I need to make a short about that. Be like, did you know that Gato actually has dialogue if you lose? Because I didn't. I've been playing this game for like close to 30 years at this point. I had no idea. It just never come up. Oh yeah, the Chrono execution video. It's one of my better performing videos. Yeah, Chrono is short for Chronald. Say it like cabin with a T. Tabin's cabin. I mean, I can align to that. It can't be Sabin's cabin. Why would they put him in a cabin if it's Sabin's cabin? Like, why would you have Sabin's cabin? Get out of here. FF6. Cornelius, yeah, trigonometry. The third. Yeah, Mash's cab. I mean, I suppose, yeah. It's Woolsey's fault if I'm pronouncing it wrong. We'll blame him. And this is coming from a guy that doesn't really mind Woolsey's work. Like, you know, understanding the, you know, the pressures he was under to be like, hey, you gotta translate this entire game in 8 days. Or else. Like, yeah, you gotta... Gotta make some compromises there sometimes. What can I infinitely grind shelters to get here? Pea shooter, like for Mega Man? Oh, it even has descriptions for everything now. Those weren't there before, were they? Durable training vest. A cast bronze helm. So yeah, let's do that thing with the shelters, see if we can get infinite shelters. I always love showing this off, because every time somebody doesn't know that this is a thing you can do. But whether or not it's fixed in Chrono Trigger Plus, I couldn't tell you. It's probably not. How goes the no caffeine coming along? It's rough some days, but like I'm starting to get through it. Some days, like even though I'm like 3 weeks in or so, I'm just still just toast some days. I definitely needed a break from it. Monterey Sharp, what's going on? Yeah, the UK version. What's going on, Brian? Yeah, Chrono Trigger, my nostalgia, the music. Oh yeah. Saying earlier, this is probably my favorite soundtrack ever. Like on a video game. I don't know what I would put above it. Like Nier Automata would be like in the conversation between that and like Nier Replicant. I mean, in Chrono Cross, like they're kind of, you know, they're in the same vein. I am so toasted right now. That's, yeah, it is this one. Man, what's wrong with me? There we go. It's that shelter, and that should respawn. And you could sell them over and over again. Current thoughts on Jim Ross? I love Jim Ross. One of the best announcers to ever do it. Like him and Jerry Lawler goated commentary team. Yeah, infinite shelters. You can just leave this place over and over, keep getting shelters. And I will. I will do that until we got all the equipment that I want. About 7, yeah. Can't go wrong with Final Fantasy music as well, in general. Lots of good tunes. What's up, Eamon? Yeah, definitely, yeah, Chrono Trigger music, top music list. Yeah, Chrono Cross soundtrack, yes, quite pleasurable. Rewatching Vinny play this. How's it going, Jules the Demon? People are gonna go nuts, yeah, for the end of time. For Chrono Trigger Plus, Yeah, Mario RPG soundtrack's really good. It doesn't quite, like, get to that level for me. But, like, there's definitely a lot of great music in it. I think that Mario RPG... Because, like, Earthbound has great music. But, like... How do I even say this? Like, it has great music, but, like, a lot of it is, like... It's, like, suitable all the time. Like, it does a good job complementing whatever situation you're in, so, like to a degree where I don't, like, fully register it, if that makes any sense. No, don't sell. Buy. There we go. Iron. Oh, yeah, I was trying to sell the shelters. In theory. Where are they? Yeah, $1.50 a piece. Like, so we'll just get, yeah, the Iron Blade. You already got this stuff. We'll get the pea shooter for Luca here, and I mean, we may as well just do that now. I'm sure it will behoove us to grind a bit. Very good. 31 Gundam, what's happening? Yeah, mode, yeah. It's been a while since I played Flames of Eternity, but, like, I could play it again. Like, I mean, it's been a while. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I heard there was alternate outfits in this game, but, like, I don't know anything about that, other than apparently they are in this. Some RPG has great battle music, yeah, boss music, yeah, FF4 boss victory prelude, yeah, can't be beat. Yeah, I love the boss music, and, I mean, Boosters... I mean, now that I'm, like, thinking about it more, like, Booster's soundtrack, like, in Booster's Tower is really good, and the Barrel Volcano, that music's really good. Love the boss music. I mean, even, like, something simple like Nimbus Land, like, it's not, like, the best song I've ever heard, but, like, it's perfect. It's, like, what better music are you gonna have for the area? Like, it just fits just fine and dandy. Sadly, yeah, never see a final game to the Chrono series, yeah. I would be surprised. Like, especially at this point, it's like, why'd you wait so long? Like, pretty much anyone involved in the project now is either, like, nearing retirement or what have you. It would be a glorified fan game at this point. There, then we could probably get the pea shooter. Should be able to afford it. What am I trying to do right now? I'm just trying to grind a little bit of money. Which reminds me, I should use the power tab. I could sell it for 2,500, but that's a waste, I think. Just feed Chrono some power tablets. Organize. Yeah, Sly of Madataki. Yeah, Chrono Trigger Plus. Is it New Game Plus, more or less? No, well, like, there's extra content, and, like, for example, like, there's descriptors for weaponry and stuff now, for all the items. Some enemies are harder, like, we were fighting Gato earlier, and that was not going well. Yeah, we can afford it. With the pea shooter. So, like, there's more content. You can go to, like, 1999, for example. A lot of it's kind of blind for me. I'm just sort of flying blind here. We'll grab a few more shelters just to have them. And I mean, we get to grind on this enemy grouping a little bit, too. Yeah. What would that be? 1 was time, 2 was dimensional distortions. Yeah, would it be space? Yeah, quality of life upgrades, too. Say, well, why'd you wait so long? Yeah, because I'm a depressive person. Struggling by, yeah, to get the same as you. Yeah, mod ROM hack, yeah, exactly. Yeah, still get as many shelters as you can bother grinding for. Well, if you do a clothesline in a French restaurant, it's called the clothesline from Snail. Wouldn't it be the clothesline from Escargot? If it was in a French restaurant. Le clothesline de escargot. I have streamed Final Fantasy IX, but that's another, like, I did it back in 2017. Like, it's been a long time. I'm bound to stream FF9 again. I just haven't recently. I mean, at some point I plan on revisiting all the Final Fantasy stuff, at least, like, the mainline numbered games. We'll get to it. Let's get one more shelter. Then we'll have a nap somewhere, then fight some more monsters. Get a frogman in our party. Can I go? I wonder if I can go to the, like, Toma's village or whatever right now, too. No, I won't be able to cross the bridge, right? I doubt it. Yeah, bridge is blown up still. Yeah, do eat. Yeah, I definitely haven't platinumed FF9. Even if I do play it again, man, trying to get 100 jump ropes. Blech. I would rather do any other task in that game than the 1,000 jump ropes. I've tried to do it before. I got, like, to 20. Hey, thanks, Akex, for subscribing. I mean, I was saying if we hit 24,000 subscribers before Halloween, I'll do a Halloween-themed stream, 24-hour one. Otherwise, we'll do a 24-hour stream of some variety. In due course. Hey, Mage Davey, howdy, this is the greatest game of all time. One of my personal favorites. It's way up there for me. Saying earlier, probably has my favorite soundtrack. That was poorly timed. It's 1,000 jump ropes for the trophy. 3 zeros, way too many. There's a lot of other tedious stuff you have to do to get the platinum, but, like, that's the one I want to do the least. I'd rather fight 10,000 enemies any day. That's just a boring grind. It's not skill-based, you just gotta grind it out. Guess I should have went in here. Before. Sealed with a mysterious energy. Yeah, big oof. Yeah, I hated that minigame. Me too. What's going on, Daniel? Yeah, 1,000 isn't. Yeah, I feel like 3 would have had something to do with time and space collapsing in on itself. Yeah, due to the events of the first 2 games. Gotcha. And that's just me. Best girl for Chrono? I mean, good question. Like, I want to say Marl was a good choice, but like, he would have been fine with Luca. Ayla, I'm not convinced isn't like his great-great-great-grandmother or something. I'm not sure how that works. Green guys that piggyback. Oh yeah, oh yeah, like Cybermen. The little imp guys kind of look like Emperor Pilaf. Who goes there? Who art thee? From whence does thou hail, son? Art thou of Magus's troops? You rather do the FF9 jump ropes or the FF10 lightning dodge? I would rather do the FF10 lightning dodge 10 times in a row. Let's say 5 times in a row. So the number would still be 1,000. I would rather do that. And it's like, that's not a hard decision for me. This day, still not understand the card game in 9. I just never really took to the card game in 9. There's not a lot of, like, useful stuff to do in it. Like, in FF8, you could break the game with the card game. FF9, it's like, there's not really enough incentive to play it. Other than get a trophy, I guess, now. Yeah, there's a way you can exploit the lightning dodges. So that, like, while it's tedious, if you know the trick, it's not, like, too bad. Stop that at once. Queen, Leene. Looking lean. Lean. Been working out. Show your manners. This is a friend of mine. It's an odd air about him. You refuse to obey my orders? Forgive me, milady. Please enter, sir. I'm not sure. That would probably make more sense if it was Ayla was Marl's ancestor. Oh, really? FFX using lightning dodge on PS3, we're using an HDMI cable. Okay, I can't speak for that. If there's any lag, I could see that maybe being impossible. Yeah, lean, mean, dress green. Omega green. Yeah, and then we'll talk to... This is something I actually learned, like, kind of recently in the past couple years. If you let the Chancellor go up here and follow him... I mean, it's good to go up here anyway, because other stuff. I'm gonna leave that. I can't remember if that... I think that's his money. But if you go over here, not only is there like a bronze armor or something to grab, which you should grab. Yeah, bronze mail. Just find that easy to miss. Bronze mail, yeah. If you talk to the Chancellor through the wall... She escaped, but how? She was in a secured room. Spooky music. I just never... didn't know about that for the longest time. But I mean, you should come up here for the bronze mail if nothing else. Hey, John Doe, thank you. Glad you like my do. Cam McIntosh, what's going on? Yeah, Chrono Trigger Plus, basically a mod. There's extra content in it, like most notably, there's like a fully playable 1999 map, among other things. So far, so good. The Queen awaits. I might get ragey at the bonus content at some point, but we'll know when we get there. Another. Ah, there you are. See your ore. Yeah, your sword, IRL. Where is my sword? It should be nearby. Got my wood sword. I could show you. Could unsheath it. Please leave us. I need to talk to this individual. Yeah, like literally, yeah, straight up is impossible. That's brutal. I had to buy component cables just to finish it. Yeah, it could absolutely destroy FF8 with the card game. Certainly, Your Highness. It should be nearby, but I don't know. I honestly don't know where it is right now. I had it, like, right here for the longest time. Come nearer, sir. Come hither. Giggle? I'm not gonna giggle. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? Oh, Marl. It's me, but everyone calls me Leene. You need a nerd, Daniel? Well, you came to the right place, brother. Sit back, relax, enjoy the nerdiness with the rest of us, fellow nerd. I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. What, well? Playable 1999 AD, yeah. In my Chrono Trigger, inconceivable, yeah. Vizini, probably. What's happening? It feels like I'm being torn apart, Lisa. Help me, Chrono, I'm scared. Please, Chrono, help me. No, come back. Stop disappearing, woman. Chase you all over time-space for you. Things men do. She hath dismissed thee already, wert thou of courteous manner? Didst thou do anything unfitting? Well, yes. Oh, best we never speak of this. Yeah, that gossip. I tire of the gossip around here. This CJ, what's going on? We're Celestial, you mean playing Blitzball for 20 hours? I mean, I don't mind Blitzball, but you gotta play a lot of it. Like, way too much. Chrono. It's far enough, weirdo. What business does thou have here? I need to talk to that guy. Thou knowest the man who saved our queen? Saved the queen? Yes. In fact, if it wasn't for my help, the queen would still be lost. Isn't that right, Chrono? Verily, our apologies, then. Thou canst not be too careful amidst war. Anyway, Chrono, you remember that girl from before? Where is she now? Gone? What do you mean she's gone? Just as I thought. I knew I recognized her. Hey, Matthew, how you doing? Yeah, this is version 3. This is the one where you're supposed to be able to turn Frog back into a regular human. You gonna dye your beard blonde? I don't plan on it. Not today. Hey, Jason QZ, I do. Yeah, you really like Chrono Trigger, don't you? I do. Can't blame you. Yeah, what a blast of a game. But yeah, I hope you're having a good one, Cody. Awesome stream. Hope you're well, man. Awesome Chrono outfit. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Replaying Chrono Cross for the first time since it came out. Getting a Chrono Trigger Plus in the background. Yeah, oh yeah, it was nice. Although I've forgotten about so many things that happen in Chrono Cross. Hey, right on. Looking forward to it. Good, good. Oh yeah, this is a new... They did add, like, cut content back into the game, too. So I don't know if this is cut content or if they just added this for some reason. Looks almost identical to the castle from our lands, I mean. But they mistook that girl for their queen. You see, she's a member of the royal family. She's Princess Nadia. I don't know why, but I always picture Nadia being said like that. Nadia. I have no idea why. Ma'am, art thou say thou hast misplaced thine princess? I do appreciate how everyone is speaking in Old English instead of just Frog. 'Tis an inopportune time to lose a princess. What with the war against the Magus and all. It's okay, Sir Knights. He and I are her escorts. We'll find her and bring her back to where she belongs, won't we, Sir Chrono? You also don't have to, like, do a low-level run to fight the weakest form of Specchio. Apparently you just get to fight the next form of Specchio when you beat, like, the most recent form. Yeah, fully fleshed out dialogue's a nice touch. Okay, recognize this extra cutscene. Good, it was in the earlier version. Hey, Ark, anything. What's your favorite character in Chrono Trigger? Mine's Robo or Frog. For me, it's Ayla all the wayla. But I like... Frog would be my number 2. We'll find her and bring her back to where she belongs, won't we, Sir Chrono? Come now, Sir Chrono. You need to come up with a plan to search and find our missing princess. That is, Princess Nadia is a descendant of Queen Leene. Yeah, Ayla. And she has, like, a lot of her double techs with Chrono are just really good. Like, Falcon Hit kills a lot of stuff, I find. Like, just trash mobs. Queen Leene has been kidnapped. As I recall, someone was supposed to have saved her, but history has been changed. Wonder if she'll actually have weapons in this version. Probably not, but I don't know. Oh, Robo with all the magic tabs. There you go, is my fave. I don't give Robo enough credit. Robo's like a pretty good character, but I don't really use him. He's slow, but like, you can, you know, he can fix that. Mara looks so much like Leene, they probably called off their search when she appeared here. But if the real queen is killed... So yeah, like, I don't know if there's gonna be bonus, like, New Game Plus content or not. Like, I don't know if I'm going to, like, specifically want to do, like, New Game Plus. I'll figure it out as we go along. Mara will simply disappear. There might still be time if we can save Leene. History as we know it should remain unchanged. Oh, nice. Only just met Ayla. Oh, good stuff. Something must happen to the queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist. Hurry, we have to find the real queen. I'm so close to the side of the... It drives me crazy in games when I notice that, like, I'm not centered in the camera. Like, I'll make efforts to fix it. Like, if it's a game where the camera doesn't scroll until you're, like, halfway off the screen, that's one thing. I might be missing a tab, but... yeah. I know what I'm not missing. A pea shooter. One more attack. A gun that fires painful darts. What about your air gun? Fires pellets with pressurized air. Hide cap. Oh, you got all the good stuff in your sight scope, which I like. Guardia Forest. I'm still probably gonna over-level in the hunting ground, like I like to do. You carry a large jug of liquor around like Orin. I don't usually carry it around. Not typically. I'll usually have some liquor around. It's usually not on my person, though. In my person, maybe. I guess we're fine, probably. Let's just... No, let's get into a fight, just to make sure. Oh yeah, so we did get Fire Whirl already. Ooh, Wind Slash. Yeah, it says Aura Whirl. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was just like a weird glitch thing. Where it said Fire Whirl despite not having Luca in the party yet. How modified is this from the original? I'm not really sure yet. So far it's been like... It's been noticeably different. But not like radically different, if you get what I mean. Like, I've encountered a few things that are quite different from the original, but nothing like super insane. Destroyed a PS2 over getting the Celestial. Was it for the Chocobo races? That's the one I hated the most. When the first time I got all the special weapons in Final Fantasy X, I hated the lightning dodges. I didn't have that much trouble with the Chocobo races somehow. Every other time I've done the Chocobo races, it's been infuriating. And then there's like the butterfly thing, but I've never really had trouble with that, personally. Yeah, let's get... Let's make sure Fire Whirl does actually unlock here. I get the... Let's keep grinding the shelters. The max levels have been increased. I think it's still, like, level 100 or whatever, star. But I think the stat scaling is different now. I'm not sure the finer intricacies of it yet. Anyone ever notice Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusions and Sega Genesis Mickey Mouse have the same butt bounce you can use on enemies like characters in Tiny Toons? I never played that Mickey Mouse game. There, I got Fire Whirl again. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever played them. Hey, Christian, yeah, playing Chrono Trigger Plus, a ROM hack. But it's very much similar to the classic Chrono Trigger. It's a classic Chrono Trigger experience with some bonus stuff in it. Alright, got Fire Whirl. I just figure I'm gonna want it for the Naga-ettes. Let's go intrusive in. 10G, what a ripoff. Oh. Let's go do that now. Then maybe equip some stuff on Frog? I don't know. Hey, sounds good. What do you find? A hairpin? That's Guardia's Royal Crest. Always been more of a Colgate guy myself. Let's take Fire Whirl for a whirl. Interesting. I mean, I'll take that, that's fine. I mean, I do have the sight scope. I could have looked beforehand. Favorite trio? I'm a Chrono, Frog, Ayla enjoyer. It's usually my endgame party. Oh, 60? City. Hey, Pea Shooter did it. If we kept her air gun, wouldn't have died there, probably. Anyone know which FF game has a card game in it that starts with a laboratory? There's Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII, but there's also Tetramaster in Final Fantasy IX. 8's way more famous for the card game. What's going on, the bird? Phew, that was close. Ah! Yeah, Chrono, Ayla, Magus. This game is like built in such a way that you could use pretty much any trio you like and it's viable. I can't speak for this ROM hack, but like the regular game. Thou art here to save the queen? The lair is deep within. Will thee accompany me? A frog? Chrono, it's a talking frog. I hate frogs. My guise doth not incur thy trust. Very well, do as thee please, but I shall save the queen. Wait. You don't seem like a bad person, frog thing. I mean, Chrono, what should we do? Go with the frog, man. I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal with him. Yeah, if I could, yeah, I would have Frog 1, 2, and 3. Hey, Kodo, you're here. Hope you're having a good here. Mr. Daigami. Yeah, Triad seemed familiar, yeah. Thought it might have been FF8. Yeah, wasn't sure. Oh yeah, the geometry effects in this game are cool, yeah. Remind me of Earthbound, PSI animations. Oh, Speedy, he's right here. He's just resting right next to me. Sound asleep. Very comfy cozy. What's your name? Frog. Frog will do. I'm being vanilla about the naming conventions today. Alright, nice to meet you, Frog. Mayhap a hidden door lurks nigh. Let us search the environs. Search your environs, heyo. Do you have anything I want to equip? Probably not. Look how bronze you are. My goodness. Yeah, perfect music, yeah, for a Speedy cameo. Is Speedy neutered? He is, yeah. Poor fella. In we go. So yeah, we're not going to try to really avoid anything. Let's just fight. Because lately, the first few times, or the last few times I've done a playthrough of this game, I try to fight the lowest level of Specchio, like the frog form of Specchio, which you can only get if Chrono is level 9 or lower. Well, whoever the lead party member is, but at that point in the game, it'll be Chrono. Because if you do that and fight that version of Frog, Specchio, you get an additional tab you can't otherwise get. Not that it's like a huge deal, but knowing I can get it now, it bothers me when I don't. What's going on, Nugs? Doing some Chrono Trigger Plus tonight. Chrono Trigger ROM hack. Yeah, I gotta get the Naga Bromide as well. We're gonna go up this side here first. Burp. What's with the disguise? No need for them here. Is there a tab here? I forgot. No. It's almost my shift. I hate pretending to be human. It's so repulsive. Burp. The one we ate recently weren't so bad. Those 2 soldiers we caught look rather plump and juicy. Yakra's so smart. His plan to capture the Chancellor and take his place worked perfectly. Now the Queen's captive and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. Hey, Starry the Star. Yeah, this game looks interesting. One of the best games of all time, if you ask me. I would highly recommend it. Go in here. Oh, dearest Magus, your flashing eyes like stars and flowing hair like waves atop the sea. No sad sunny day nor any frightful bright place can get us down. As long as you're near, there's nothing to fear. Got a speed belt. Magus, oh Magus, our hero Magus. Get one defender. That's the armor, isn't it? Or whatever. Yeah, protective charm. We'll just not equip it right now. It's fine. There's Magus. Oh, Magus. Come to join us. Come join us in singing your funeral dirge. Dirge of Cerberus. How you doing, Master Chef? Let's take Fire Whirl for a whirl. Come on, then. Hey, thanks, Starry. Yeah, Halloween occasion. I normally put this costume on anytime I play Chrono Trigger to begin with, but I figure, you know, it is this close to Halloween, so it sort of just works. Works as a costume. And it's Chrono Trigger Plus, so I can more easily justify having a beard. And hey, Chrono Trigger Plus, plus a beard. But yeah, doing alright, Master Chef. A friend of mine plays the games with other names, yeah, for the character rather than the originals, yeah. No, a lot of people will do that. Sometimes I'll change the names of the characters, but I'm going plain Jane today. I got some level ups. Yeah, future Chrono, that's right. Midlife crisis Chrono. No need for you to come rescue me. The Master Yakra is very kind. I've decided to stay here now. Why won't you make yourselves at home too? Got another. Another other. And 100 G's. How nice of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be just as pleased. Why not rest here until available? Playing Save the Queen? What a relief. Don't be in such a hurry. Enjoy yourselves first. Hee hee hee. Funny they add the et to Naga, yeah, to make it more feminine. Yeah, when Nagas are typically female anyway. Yeah, they just want to make sure you know, I guess. Or maybe there's a more, you know, a higher ranked Naga that just doesn't get the et qualifier. Will there be lard this Hallow Lard? There better be. Lard or treat. Chrono, Nadia, Luca, R66, Y. Ayla and Janice, right? I think that's right. So does that mean she just made up the name Marl? I never really thought about that, because she's Princess Nadia. So she'd be Nadia Leene. Let's get the bromide in this tab that's here, isn't it? Found the secret Naga at bromide. There we go. Hey everyone. Humans! We're after the bromide. Get them! Don't leave with our fun pictures. Our fun monster pictures. We should still have plenty of shelters. We should have 3 or 4 still. And I believe we're gonna wander across the save point shortly, so we don't really need to be hoarding our MP. I was a Marley. I did go by Marley for a bit, until I watched, like, a Japanese YouTuber be like, no, it's Marl. This is where... So I'm like, okay, so it's Marl, but... Apparently, it's not Queen Leene, it's supposed to be Leene. Which I will never do. I will never say Leene. But I guess that's the proper pronunciation. I will go back to Marl, though. But no, I was using Marley for a bit. A good chunk of my Chrono Trigger shorts, I think I called her Marley. Maiden suit. Protective wear for women, yeah. I always said Leanne. Leanne? Cecil or... Oh, I'm a Cecil. I go Cecil, not Cecil. Got a steel saber, we stealed it. Oh, it is for Chrono. An orthodox steel saber. I don't need to know its religion. Yeah, it's a lean queen. Lean, mean, machine queen. I'm Titus till I die. Found 1 power tab. Speak to me, soldier. Thou art humans, but our queen is captive. I implore thee, rescue her. This building hides a profane altar to Magus. I had heard there art treasure there. Art treasure? Yeah, we got it, bandits best, don't worry. We got the bromide. I don't think it's, like, in our inventory, right? Like, we just have to give it to the dude at some point. Yes, we are good. Yeah, nice. Dude, like a remake of this guy. I wouldn't mind if this got, like, a Live Alive style remaster, or more accurately a, like a Star Ocean 2 style remaster. Where, like, the backgrounds are really prettied up, but the characters are still, like, this style. That would be my preference. I don't want a Final Fantasy VII Remake style remake of Chrono Trigger, that's the last thing I want. But if they were to make it be, like, beautifully like HD 2D, I'm down for that. Most of the difference in pronunciations come down to the fact the names get get translated from English to Japanese and then back to English. Oh. I swear to you now, I'll flip a table. If the official pronunciation is Steiner, yeah, not Steiner. Scott Steiner, the Steiner brothers, famous wrestling tag team. The Steiners. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Zan. We'll have to get the tables and flip them. Actually, Kodo, you're right. They should demake Chrono Trigger. Make it look like E.T. for Atari 2600. There should be a save point in this room, isn't there? Yeah. Well, we should use the... We should have our shelter for dinner first. Share a shelter between all 3 of us. Capsule Hut. Oh, it's like Capsule Corp. Shelter. I'll take it. There we go. Yeah, Handy booty. Yeah, I need an item for MP. We do have some others. Or at least one. I think it's this side I want to slide down. I forget. Yeah, and then that. Oh yeah, and then we do still have to go this way. We should probably fight all this stuff. Because Yakra might be a problem. Might not be, but I'm expecting him to be. Yeah, R.I.P. Toriyama. That was a rough one for me. I know it wasn't just me. How you doing, Eclipsean Link? I actually go between either and ether. I think I'm supposed to say ether. But I want to say either. Because, like, a bottle of ether is a thing, but, like, I don't know if this is the same stuff. Or if you can call it a bottle of ether. Yeah, either or. Yeah. Yeah, either, ether. Okay, yeah, more than transcription differences, yeah, that they're, yeah, and their phonology is also different. Yeah, it's not, definitely not as simple as, you know... Yeah, I don't envy anyone having to translate, you know, games in any language. Especially Japanese to anything, since they have such limited space to work with. You have to try to convey the same message with, like, however many fewer characters. And that's gotta be a nightmare sometimes. And then there's stuff that just doesn't translate properly. Anyway. Just because there's, like, no proper, like, English word for a saying or what have you. It's here, I forget. Shelter. Then the next room, there's a weapon for Frog, I believe. When we ever get to it. Yeah, ETH him. Data or data? Data. I usually say data. But that'd be more if I'm referring to, like, data on someone's phone, I call it data. I will also say data. Depending on my mood. Yeah, no, it's alright, Christian, we're just... English can be a funny language. Yeah, data. Hey, Shino's mod spot. Chrono Trigger Plus. It's like a content mod. There's extra stuff to do in this game. Most notably, you can go to 1999. Ah, but there's other stuff, too. If you like regular Chrono Trigger, it's that, but more stuff. Yeah, Iron Sword. Which I don't think I've played it. For the NES. Here we go. Hey, right on, yeah, fellow older gamer, yeah. 1999, yeah, sounds fun. There's other bonus dungeons and, like, a few bonus bosses and stuff, I guess, too. I don't know the full scope of what's different. I'm flying blind a little bit, but I heard this hack was really good, so it's about time I visit it. Want to try... Oh, Quest 64 hard mode hack. I've never dabbled. I've never actually beaten Quest 64. This never came up for me. Seriously? How? That was highway robbery. What was that? That other Diablo's not getting hit there. If we ever get to Quest 64 and the Switch Online thing, I'll probably revisit it. Yeah, 35 now, yeah. Game's now, yeah, 27 years old originally. Yeah, I beat it back in the day. Yeah, I didn't get, like, super far in it. You say herb and we say herb. Yeah, because there's a fucking H in it. I mean, solid reasoning. What's going on, Gary P2? Doing alright. Chrono Trigger Plusing it up. About to fight Yakra, see how that goes. Hey, Cactus, how you doing tonight? Hey, right on. Thanks, Eclipsean Link. Love the Chrono live streams. This is this one was long overdue. And like I did put this up on a vote in my community post, and it was between this or Mother Cognitive Dissonance, which I would still play. But this one out, so we're playing it for the next little bit. I mean, always a good time to revisit Chrono Trigger. One of my favorites as well. Yeah. Yeah, if I ever do it, like, I don't know, but, like, never say never. Yeah, don't use other. No, definitely not. Hey, no edit book reviews, what's happening? I think I got the costume on, like, Milanu, or something like that. The hair came from a different site. I want to say Cosplay Station, I forget now. This hat, you know, my hair is probably, like, at least 10 years old now. I've had it at least that long. Is ROM hack linked somewhere? Yeah, if you just links in the description, it'll lead to romhacking.net, and the patch will be right there. Most recent patch, 3.0. So if you're interested in trying it, check out the link. Legend of Zelda, link to the patch. The queen is gone. There. Here we go. Yeah, if I ever do it. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, like comfort food in game form. Yeah. Description. Exactly, Coda. You know. You know full well. Prepare yourself, Queen A, Leene A. There's a way you can bypass all this, but I don't understand it. I haven't really tried. Yeah, Lunar IPS. Yes, definitely. I'm sure you could play Chrono Trigger on your phone. You could probably download, like, a made-for-phone version of this game if you wanted. It's not the best version, but, like, a version. I think. Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor. Yeah, frog? Human? Hey, Sean, what's happening? Be careful. Yeah, haha, it's useless to fight. No one will leave here alive. Even you. Yeah, frog is Gleam. Stupid frog, it's time you jumped off this mortal coil. Yeah, throw the wig across the room. I would have to be some mad to do that. Yeah, on Play Store. Oh, works great. Okay, the backbone controller. Oh, Secret of Mana hacks? Probably. I've never played one. I don't play a lot of Secret of Mana either. Yeah, Jack Black is Steve. Oh, what all changes are in Chrono Trigger Plus? I don't know the full, like, scope of it. But the big main one is that you can, like, 1999 is, like, a fully explorable world with, like, stuff you can do in it. A lot of extra content. Gato was way harder. I don't know if it's gonna be the same for this. X-Strike gonna give it to you. Actually, we'll do that. And slurp cut yourself. Or not cut, slurp yourself, frog. No? Yeah, we gotta be careful about this countering business. I don't have Aura Whirl either, so I need to be mindful of that. Slurp yourself, frog. Actually, Luca, go ahead and eat a potion. That's fine. Yeah, imagine exploring, yeah, 99. Yeah, slurp nut yourself, yeah. Mind if I do. Yeah, as long as he can't counterattack, we'll just smack him around a bit. I thought he couldn't counterattack that far away. Maybe he needs to be charging up for his whatever. His whatever thing. Maybe that. Oh, too close can't counterattack. Get it backwards. Yeah, the far-off future, yes, of 1999. But yeah, it wasn't until I started doing a low-level run of this game that I realized how, like how much attention they gave to the fact you can do, like, a low-level run at first, because... You know, if you just wait around and strategize and stuff, Yakra can't really hit you a lot, and you can beat him at a pretty low level. No, none of that. Get closer. X-Strike, gonna give it to you. No, none of that. Oh, moved into the new house, good. Oh, your allergies? Is it because all the moving, your allergies are just going out of control? Go ahead and use another potion on yourself, Luca. I should have waited for, yeah. We'll be fine. Go slurp yourself, frog. Yeah, just bear with me here a bit while I... Gotta pay attention here, or else Yakra might actually get me. I don't want that. Even though he just saved, I don't want that. Okay, good. Never mind. New job is exhausting. Oh, your feet. Oh, but other than that, it's alright. You'll get more used to it the more you're on your feet, too. But yeah, at first it's brutal for the legs. Stand at the lowest range level. Yeah, I do. Like, that's not a thing in Chrono Trigger Plus, but yeah, if you fight Specchio below level 9, you can fight him as a frog. Which I normally do. But I don't have to for this playthrough. We're gonna... He doesn't level up in this game until, like, you beat him. Unlike the regular game. You're welcome, Leene. King awaits. Let us return to the castle. Ooh, you think you lost your remote? Oh, that's brutal, Cactus. For your Samsung 4K TV. I might have to get a universal remote tomorrow. Well, I mean, if nothing else, if you get a universal remote, your regular remote might show up immediately after. Find stuff like that happens to me. Yeah, Zan. Steam version of this has extra content except for the Monster Arena. I believe that's correct. It definitely doesn't have the Monster Arena. I forget if there's any other content that it's missing, but I think it's just the Monster Arena. Damn it, I usually prefer to leave the Chancellor behind, but I chose the wrong chest. Got the mid-other. Oh, your highness, as thou can see, I am undamaged. I disagree. Let us return to the castle. What let us? If you can, would you change something in this game? That's a tough one. Like, I guess, like, if I had to change anything, when you're healing from the menu, it's a little slow and just way slower than it needs to be, because you have to, like, let an animation play out and stuff. Like, it's nothing huge, but it's, like, just a little clunky in the menu, like when you're healing. Had me worried, Leene. Hey, Epsidon, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, oh, yeah, there you go. If it happens, you'll return it. Okay, perfect. Keep your receipts. That beast Yakra impersonating me and impersonating the queen. We must maketh a criminal justice system in this kingdom to rid us of such fiends. Or else. Yeah, frogs music. I failed to protect Queen Leene. I had disgraced thee. Frog. But before we do that, to get a little bonus dialogue, we're gonna, you know, reconstitute Marley here. There I go, calling her Marley anyway. Oh yeah, Phantasy Star Online. I didn't really play it very much, but I'm familiar with it. Like, I know of it. What's going on, Strider? Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Starting playing Sea of Stars again. Oh, good stuff. After being sidetracked with so many games, plan to beat it. Yeah, do it up. Sea of Stars, I liked it. Fair bit. Princess Nadia. Excuse me. But yeah, I played, like, the original Phantasy Stars, but, like, I saw a little bit of Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast, but, like, I never played it online. Chrono. I'm back. It was awful. I can't recall it all. I was somewhere cold, dark, and lonely. Is that what it's like to die? Maybe that was what it was like before you were born. Welcome back, Princess Nadia. Risk your life to help me too, Princess Nadia. Uh-oh. Guess you guys figured it out, huh? Sorry, Chrono, I didn't mean to deceive you. I'm so mad at you right now. Princess Nadia, my father's King Guardia the 33rd. Really enjoyed being with you at the fair, if you had known my identity. Chrono, you wouldn't have taken me to the fair, right? Wrong. Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. You always know what to say. The real queen's safe, right? Let's go home, Chrono. Let's do it. How you doing, Oni Matt? I've been watching for a minute, finally able to talk. Hope you're having a good one. Enjoying the stream? Your trust shattered. Oh no, Kodo. Need to get that trust back. 'Twas a fault of mine which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good. Eek! Indeed, thine resemblance to the queen is uncanny. Hey, Daniel Harry, thank you for the $3.99 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Add on to the lard fund. Appreciate it big time. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Daniel. Chrono, thou hast potential to be a good swordsman. Yeah, Frog is a badass. I love Frog. Frog and Ayla all the way, love. Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy either. We can give Marl some equipment now, right? I mean, some that was purchased. What's the ribbon do? I forget. Raises hit. Guess that's fine. Well, let's go back to our current day. Grab a shelter, another free shelter on the way up. Well, if I go the right way, what am I doing? Jeez, man. I want to say that they have, like, some sort of anime movie of Chrono Trigger, but I never actually watched it. I don't know if it's in English or not. Oh, this is Chrono Trigger Plus version 3.0. It's the most recent version of it from what I understand. Another free shelter. I think those guys look kind of like Emperor Pilaf. So yeah, discount Piccolo, not arguing that. Yeah, let's just keep on. We're gonna have to get new equipment for Marl soon anyway. When we go to the future. Go to the future where we live. Oh yeah, I like to have them in my party, and we go to the Ocean Palace alongside Luke. Chrono and Frog. Yeah, tickle my Piccolo. I thought your balls were inert. I'm glad to hear they are not. I mean, I could maybe increase the battle speed a little bit, but I might pay for that a bit later. I'm expecting to hit a brick wall at some point with this ROM hack. Maybe it won't be so bad, I'm not sure. How do we get home? Your Highness, Princess, Please call me Marl. Well then, Marl, observe. I like to make him your leader. Wow! Luca, you're amazing. Ain't it the truth? Oh, I mean... Enough with the false modesty, you have a real gift. I'm gonna trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call this thing a gate. And if I were to call it something else, you would probably negate my comment. It's kind of a portal that takes you to the same location in a different era. Gates are very unstable, so I use the principle behind my telepod device. To create a gate key, now we can use them as we please. Hey, Douglas, what's happening? Hey, all glad this one, hell yeah. Why'd this gate suddenly appear? Why'd this gate suddenly appear? Either the telepad had something to do with it, or something else made it. Yeah, Chrono Trigger Plus ended up winning by, like, I think it was like 60-40 spread, something like that. This is getting pretty weird. Let's at least head back to our own time. It's more thematic for Halloween, because I have to dress... Well, I don't have to, but, like, dress up in the Chrono costume anyway. Alright, coming, Chrono? Not that I mind playing Chrono Trigger, don't get me wrong. I have a crush on Luca, don't tell anyone. I'll tell Luca exclusively. Maybe she likes you back, and it'll be a load off your conscience. The gate key hidden behind the leaves at some point. Something about that sounds right, WoW 3, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Like, if you strip, like, foreground layers back or something. I think you're right. Yeah, I feel like it's appropriate for Halloween. Yeah, it feels like a weird kind of Halloween story. We're back. Chrono, Luca, what? Well, especially if we're in Magus's castle. I think we're gonna beat it. Or, I think we're gonna be past Magus's castle before Halloween, though. Luca, why don't you come home with me to the castle? I'd like you to come over for dinner. Sorry for putting you through all that, Marl. Are you joking? That was the most fun I've had in months. And I have some new friends, too. Who are they? I want to meet them. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. Got some work to do. Hey, Zangiefchu, thank you. Yeah, I got my spiky hair on. Hey, Xantu, thanks for being a lard lover for 7 months, and for remembering the lard and Speedy. Right, yeah, it's always nice to let everyone know that under the bandana, that's right, is Chrono's hair. Yeah, like I have to pack this all down underneath my bandanas when I stream normally. But when I play Chrono Trigger, I can just let my real hair come out. Will you escort me home, Chrono? I guess so. Let's fight Gato again. We got to fight him again. Is it possible that Chrono's meeting any of his ancestors in past time zones? I would have to assume so, but no one that, like really looks like him. I can't remember if Toma's supposed to, like, if it's implied that you're related to him somehow, I don't know. I'm not sure. How's that gonna be? That's still huge damage. Thoughts on streaming Sparking Zero? I'm not overly interested. I'm not a huge fan of, like, the Dragon Ball fighting games, to be honest. So it'll probably pass me by. Chrono might be able to tank it better, or no, he'll just take 51 damage. hinted in the dialogue, do they? I need to let him get away from me. Okay. We should do some of the... I mean, we can do the cat stuff as time goes on. I mean, once we get a little stronger, getting points here will be nothing. Hey, Captain Supreme, what's going on? Saw some official Toma art a while back. Okay, never knew. No, I didn't know he had a mustache either. News to me. Norstein Beckler. King Zeal, shall I say. I did a short video talking about my theory that Norstein Beckler's actually King Zeal. Oh, it's 10, 20, and 40 points instead? That's way better. I'm Vix. I'm Wedge. I'm Piet. I think on the left. Yeah, we did it. Is it that obvious? It's Piozo doll. Spruce up your room. Thanks. Let's go. Yeah, bootleg Jevel and Guardman. About to learn an important lesson. Being a gentleman gets you imprisoned on death row. Yeah, so be careful who you hold the door open for. Yeah, she might be a princess, and next thing you know, you'll be beheaded in 3 days. Yeah, Chrono's mom actually has a room now. Added an extension to their home. Hi, Speedy in the game. Space birds? No, what's that? Hey, thanks, Nesfor. They don't have a spare... Oh, a spear-wielding character. Yeah, I guess they just more wanted, Magus to have a scythe. That's my guess. Ain't it the truth? Now let's see if the court answers are the same. Oh yeah, I love all the I've said it 100 times, I'll say it 100 more before the series is done, but love Chrono Trigger's music. Probably my favorite music in the series. Probably my favorite video game music, I meant to say. Soundtrack. Can I get a tab yet? It might be later, I forgot. Am I losing it? Maybe it's just this over here that I was thinking of. There's a lot of tabs around. It's hard to keep tabs on them all. Hey, Clockwork Corner, what's going on? Chrono should have put a bet on the Cubbies back in 600. That's what his mom, oh yeah, would be rich at the beginning of the game. Portal notes show up, yeah. No, I thought there was like a tab there, like a power tab or something, but just remembering wrong, I think. Oh, Secret of the Forest, oh, and the title music, that's your my fave. You alright, where have you been? There's probably like 10 different songs in this game that I could be like, this might be my favorite song. Like, especially depending on my mood and stuff. Heard you were abducted, we had soldiers searching for you. Scoundrel, you're the one, huh? Kidnapping Princess Nadia. No. Bro, admit it, you confused her and tried to take over the throne, terrorist. Stop it. I wonder if we actually get to fight those variety of soldiers in this version. Stop this at once. What are you doing? The Princess Nadia said to... Idiots, detain him. Hey, Funat, how are you? You know what path you're gonna take already, like kill Magus or not? I'm probably gonna kill Magus this time around. Or at the very least, make a separate save before that. That might be a reason to actually do New Game Plus. I just don't know if there's gonna... I mean, there would be bonus Magus content, but like... I don't know if it would be above and beyond, like, Ozzy's Castle and stuff. Hey, Ninja Tempter, good evening. Yeah, I've been playing this one. Hey, right on, playing this one myself earlier today. Always a good choice. I think the time element was put together. I think they did it, like, as well as they could have. It's hard to... It gets messy when you're trying to not make loopholes and stuff with, like, time travel stories. The Chancellor, the Prosecutor. I'm the lawyer, Pierre. Members of the court. We now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia. What shall we do with him? Fire, perhaps? Hang him upside down for a few years? Or shall we employ the guillotine? You, the jury, shall decide his fate. Now let's begin. Full guilty or innocent run. I'm trying for full innocent this time around, but we'll see. I have streamed Kingdom Hearts. That was probably back in... It would have been right before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. So, like, whenever that would have been. 2019? 2018, 2019. It's been a while. Chrono, you're hereby ordered to tell the truth. Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. Question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer? Yeah, Nadia. It's a never again ordeal. I always like A Link to the Past. Oh, the most in Zelda. Oh, music-wise. Oh, got guilty this morning. I'm curious what happens if you're innocent. I think we're primed to, unless this is different now. The two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked Chrono if she could join him. Chrono Trigger Plus. No, you have to eat the chicken dinner. It was a test. It's true. Who actually started this whole mess? I did. Just as I suspected, the defendant deliberately tried to get near the princess. Okay. Ouch, that hurt. Will Nadia become the next D-Fly? That's up to you fine folks. Yeah, if they were to remaster this in a similar manner to how the Mario RPG remaster was handled, I would be okay with that. Princess then innocently followed you to Luca's little sideshow. Whereupon you both disappeared. If that weren't criminal abduction, I don't know what is. BRB. Alright, Douglas. I have facts that throw the defendant's character into question. Objection! Hold it! This can't have any relevance whatsoever to the case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case. We have nothing to hide. We have a witness, a little girl, who will vouch for the character of the defendant. How many times is this game remastered? Well, we got the version on PlayStation, which is like more of a port. Then we got like the mobile version. Or, I'm sorry, the DS version, then like the... Yeah, it's kind of like the mobile/Steam version, so like kind of a couple times. It's nice, man. He brought me my kitty. Thank you for being so kind. You're welcome, little girl. How about that? Doesn't this young man deserve a medal? Phew, looks like they're buying it. Oh yeah, Gerudo's Valley from Cadence of Hyrule, one of my favorites. I like the Gerudo Valley. That might be my favorite Zelda song. Like one of the Gerudo Valleys, at least like the N64 version. Oh, the original Fire Temple music in Ocarina of Time. Oh, they remastered Super Mario RPG. It was almost like this time last year, Funod. It was like, I don't know, middle of November. It was pretty well like a one-to-one recreation with like the graphics dialed up. Chrono. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not? No. Are you sure you weren't tempted? Not at all. It's enough, I have no more questions. It's evident my client is a fine, noble young man. Your Honor, the defense rests. Inky Winky, what's happening? How have you been? Yeah, I need to find a nice Gerudo woman. Member of the jury, if he's guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, to the right. Not guilty. How'd they remaster this? A solid Traco. I would prefer an HD 2D personally. Not guilty. Not guilty. Does Chrono have a beard in the ending? FM. Does he? Like, you saying that makes me picture it, but I, at the same time, think I'm imagining it. You might be right, though. Not guilty. Not guilty. I think we're sweeping it. Not guilty. So are we gonna get 7 others or 5 others or whatever it is? The prize for doing this is normally, like, I mean, it's not a horrible prize, but it's a bit lackluster. A verdict has been reached. The verdict is not guilty. The fact remains in the event, even though he did not kidnap her, he did run off with her 3 days solitary confinement as punishment. So even though you're unanimously not guilty, the judge is still like, yeah, well, you're going to jail anyway. Take him away. That's justice for you. Now, just a darn minute. Princess. That's enough, my dear. But, father, all I asked was for you to behave like a princess. Even royalty must obey rules. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about the events in town. Yeah, you manga. Unanimously. We're leafing. We're gonna make like a tree and root on out of here. Chrono! Yeah, I actually didn't see the thing where you could leave Robo in 600 AD for years. Like, I missed that whole sequence somehow. Like, I never talked to Fiona or whatever. Like, you have to talk to someone in 12,000 BC, but like, if you don't talk to her in a specific spot, like, you have to talk to her in another spot, I think, and I just never did that for my first, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 playthroughs of this game. Had no idea. Like, the guy at the end of time would mention the quest, but I'm like, I don't know how to trigger it. I don't know how to Chrono Trigger it. He's been found guilty, and you must now carry out his sentence. He's been in jail for so long, he's serving a paragraph now. So this is the monster who kidnapped the princess. Execution's in 3 days. Don't let him out of your sight. Execution? Strange, I don't seem to recall hearing anything about an execution. What? How dare you question me? Paperwork's probably just been held up in the system. Understood, sir. Guards? So we're gonna break out of jail. Take the prisoner away. I did a short about if you don't break out of jail, what happens. We're just gonna break out of jail this time around. If we do a New Game Plus run, we'll not break out of jail. Is that a new person, actually? I know someone later, like, falls over like bones, but, like, that might be a new person over there. Is this gonna be others still? Some sympathizers brought that stuff for you, you lousy felon. Got one other. I love how it made all that noise, too. One other. It probably is still one other. Was it? I'm not sure. I mean, we have 9 now. I don't know. Nah, playing the Super Nintendo version. Save. Yeah, Kangaroo Court. Oops. Yeah, so let's break out of here. Normally, you would get, I think, 5 others or 7 or something, instead of just 1. But yeah, the prize is nothing special. Pipe down. See, I don't stress it if you don't get the not guilty verdict. I think the more unanimously not guilty you are, the more others you get. But I forget off the top of my head. Oh, sprite from the child recolored. Oh yeah, one of the cave people, yeah. Well, we'll see what she has to say. That's what you get for misbehaving. That's what you get for not letting me just rattle around at the cage. Gonna play Secret of Evermore? Probably not again anytime soon, unless it gets remastered. I have a soft spot for Secret of Evermore, but I probably won't play it again soon. I got a potion. I don't think I can just enter here, except it's... yes? No? Yeah. Yeah, you can't crawl under that. That might be the one with the load sword, I forgot. Anyways. You don't even have to fight these guys if you squeeze between them, right? You just do that. I think this is where I want to go. Can't talk to the skeleton, why? Oh, there we go. Astromeda on Steam, basically Undertale. Oh, I never even heard of it. Might take a look at it. Earlier today, I was playing this compilation called UFO 50 on Steam. It's like an Action 52 kind of game. But like a lot better than Action 52. I'm playing an RPG on it right now called I think it's Grimstone. It's a Wild West themed thing, but it's supposed to replicate like an NES RPG of that era. I'm enjoying it for what it is. It's very grindy, but like, I'm liking it. Yeah, it's not... Wait, what? Do I have to go up another floor then? This doesn't seem right to me. It's okay. Lots of looking around to do yet. It's called UFO 50, the game that I was playing. The prisoner is escaping. Oh, UFO. Horse gambling. I haven't seen that one. I played a couple of the games. I was more interested in the RPGs. There's another RPG in it that's like Evo, it seems like. Like, I've never really played Evo, but it seems like it's Evo. I'll stream UFO 50 at some point. Fun variety game. Just found out about it today. Okay, I do have to go up another floor. Skyrim? Probably not. Like, never say never, but probably not. Oh, I should have bought more potions. That wasn't wise of me. That. You passed out. See the mid potion. Yeah, this potion, it's mid. Hiya. There. Get my potions now. And let's save, was it Fritz? I'm having trouble seeing the bars the way I have everything set up right now. Help me. Save them? Of course we'll save them. I ever played Secret of on a couch co-op? I have. Not for super long, though. You're a lifesaver. I'm Fritz. My dad runs a store in True's Village. Stop by if you're in the area. I always think of myself more of a jolly rancher than a lifesaver. Excuse me. Evo is great in that not only are you defeating enemies, you chew and swallow them, yeah, to make yourself stronger. The Circle of Life, the RPG. The PC 98 version of Evo, I just found out about, and it's more of a turn-based affair. I'm kind of interested in it right now. I don't know when I'll play it. Yeah, it'd be like a Mega Man game, letting you turn, yeah, defeated boss into a chair, or a trash can, yeah, just to rub it. Red Dead 2? No, I haven't. I haven't played much. I played Red Dead Revolver, like, back in the PS2 era, but that was about a... What's the way out? I forget. Let's find out. Take that. There, that solves our healing woes. Yeah, the lore is about a fake console and games that was released. Yeah, now the games are finally a thing. Yeah, pretty good collection of games. I keep feeling like it's gonna turn into, like, an analog horror type of thing at some point, but I don't know. Like, it's like, it was cursed. Ooh. But, like, I don't know. No, I'm liking it so far. There's like a side-scroller beat-em-up in it too. It's like, graphically, it looks like River City Ransom, but it plays more like Double Dragon. I didn't play it a ton, but like, it's good so far. Hey, also Gringo. I played a few Tales of games. I played Tales of Destiny 2. I've played maybe like a quarter of Tales of Symphonia. And, yeah, okay, here we go. I've beaten Tales of Legendia. I've never streamed them, though. I'm long overdue to stream a Tales game. We get our load sword. In a minute. Then we'll figure out what this individual has to say to us. Hey, Cole Romero, Hawk Tua, Skibbity, Lunchley. You can say that again, Cole. How have you been? Here's the turbo graphics. Yeah, exactly. Nest Force. I think it's turn-based. If it's the same game. I'm thinking of. Silver. Did we actually not get a load sword here? Yeah, okay. It's silver. That's only 2 stronger than the steel saber. Is that normal? Unique sword with a brilliant blade. It's so smart. You should take it in for your SATs. What do you have to say? Used to work at the castle, but they locked me up because of what I knew. I don't even remember how long I've been here. Well, can I let you out? I would like to let you out. Really? That's all that... That's... Maybe she was cut content? I don't know. I can't remember if we can even come back here later. Well, maybe we can in this version. I don't know. But yeah, she doesn't seem to do anything there. Yeah, about to bust out my load sword, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good old load sword, yeah, it just sounds wrong. Yeah. Replace my wood sword with a load sword. Oh, oh, thanks. Enjoyed the Little Ninja Brothers VODs. Mentioned something in there that sparked an old memory. Oh, checked my old PlayStation games book. Be interested in having and potentially streaming Tales of Destiny 2? Figure out how to send you my old copy that I don't use anymore. I 100% would do that, Adam. Like, if you have a copy of it that you don't, you know, that's spare or whatever, and I would definitely play it. Dudes rock, what's happening? Yeah, hiding behind a beard. Yes, I'm hiding. That's why I'm also wearing a wig and a bandana. Because I'm hiding. I'm hiding on YouTube in front of a bunch of people. Yeah, okay, yeah, Dragon Tank, yeah, breaks the bridge back in. Yeah, literally been my box of games for years. Yeah, like I would gladly. I've been looking for like, I mean, that'd be the perfect excuse for me to actually play it. Had fond memories of it as a, you know, growing up. But yeah, like, I've wanted to buy it over the years, but like, it's... Anytime I see it at a flea market, it's like hundreds of dollars. I just can't justify it. Yeah, free game. Yeah, no, it's like that. It's a game that's kind of like conspicuously absent from my collection. Am I in the right spot, or am I going backwards now? mean, why is this guard awake again? Can I grind mid potions that way? Because yeah, we're back here again. Interesting. I don't think that was always the case. Yeah, getting there. 25k. Oh, the side of the prison tower had me captain for 3 hours because I couldn't figure out how to get back onto the ledge. Oh, from the wall. Couldn't stop laughing. Oh, these, you know, those things happen sometimes. Hey, Big Daddy John, what's happening? Woo, for Chrono Trigger. Thank you, thank you. I enjoy me some Chrono Trigger, as you probably figured. You have $25,000. Money bags over here. Yeah, I hit 23.8k Nest Force. 200 some odd away from 24k. I think I missed stuff back there, but it's fine. Help! Good job, Luca. Chrono, I've come to save you. Gee, it looks like you didn't need my help after all. Let's blow this joint. Is this guy the joint? He passed out. Received a mid potion. Amazing, you found 5. Is this the same? Top secret document has been left behind on the floor. Yeah. Tank head repairs body damage. Defense damage, yeah, so just... Alright, same deal. Does Chrono need a healing? Shelter. Hardly knew her. What useless these guards are, yeah, that they use in the castle. Yeah, you never end up fighting them. Yeah, no, I kind of feel the same way about that, like... Every so often I think, like, you know, would I sell some games in my collection? But it's like, for what? It's better to, you know, for someone to enjoy them. Yeah, we're what level? Yeah, level 7. Is that Weird Al Chrono? No! Weird Al Chrono trailer thing? I have not. Part 2 got uploaded like a week ago. No, I never saw it. I think it's Japanese in origin. Hey, thanks, Master Chef. Alright, here we go. Beat up the head. Forward dragon tank. Crush those rebels. Keep punching in the head and... Yeah. Just gotta have Luca around to heal when needed. How damaging? Not too bad. Oh no, 1080 missiles, no. Yeah, like, I haven't played it in forever, but, like, I remember enjoying it a lot, Tales of Destiny 2. It was the first Tales game that I ever played. Damn it. Wheel energy, no. On the plus side, its face should explode soon. Hey, Impact, how's it going, Impact, Miles? Iris, how are y'all doing? Good to see you. And your vote won, we're playing Chrono Trigger Plus tonight. Working our way through. So far, the only game overs we've had was against Gato. Well, sort of. Like, we got knocked out, we didn't, like, game over. I found out that Gato has dialogue if you if you lose to him. I had no idea. Until tonight. Still learning new things about this game. Hey, that one dude too. Gatto just hit me very, very hard. Then he said something like, I'm strong, you're weak and I am strong. I beat you up, now run along, or something like that. I feel like I have to make a video about it. I've never seen the dialogue. Like, I mean, maybe I should have assumed that it would have the dialogue, but it just never occurred to me to check. I mean, it doesn't take long before it's, like, impossible to lose to him anyway. Gain a level or just one. Yeah, it took my 15 silver points. Takes them back. But everything else has been going along smoothly enough. Well, I'll still do Mother Cognitive Dissonance at some point as well. That was winning early on the poll, but then Chrono Trigger Plus took over come the weekend. They got the Dragon Tank, fix it, quickly. Don't fool yourselves into thinking get away with this. I love how you can just stand on their backs perpetually. Yeah, dialogue box does exist. You're looking a lot like the construction workers. Yeah, from Mother 3. Oh, what am I doing? I went down one too many sets of stairs. With too much zeal, even though we're not in 12,000 BC. Or 20,000 BC. They're escaping. Stop. Princess Nadia. Yeah, I love the face the Chancellor makes. Yeah, his jaw's literally hitting the ground. This is my friend. Show him your respect. But can't you take orders? Of course. Hold it right there. And his jumping. He's got some mean legs. Do as King Guardia 33 says, little lady. I ad-libbed the lady part. Sergeant Arch Dornan, what's happening? Thank you, thank you. What's different with this version? There's a lot of extra stuff in it, like so far, like Chrono's house, like his mom has a room now, like some stuff's not as different. Other stuff, like when we get to Specchio, like you don't have to learn magic if you want to do a no magic run. Stuff like that. You can explore 1999, but we haven't gotten to that yet either. A lot of bonus content. Silence, Princess Nadia. The throne comes before your personal wishes. What? Just because I have a title doesn't mean I'm not a person. You pick strange ideas up venturing outside, Princess Nadia. I didn't just pick up anything, it's called common sense. I despise you, I'm leaving. Princess Nadia. I always have to say it like that. I always at least think it like that. Come on, Chrono. Don't just stand there after them. Go after them. Princess Nadia. It's a very relatable father-daughter kind of dialogue. There they are, don't lose them. There's no escape. Silence! This is one of those things that, like, my goodness. This is rolling around my head, like, most of my life. Nadia. Why do I say it? I don't know. I have no clue. Looks like a dead end. Same as how Ozzy in this game, for some reason, his voice in my mind is Jesse the Body Ventura. A gate. And when I watch other people play Chrono Trigger, when they narrate Ozzy, I'm like, that's not Jesse Ventura's voice, you're doing it wrong. Just how it sounds in my head. Hey, Impact, thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, Miles and Iris said you have new hair. Yeah, they like it. Glad to hear it, thank you. I always like to have an excuse to, you know, have my hair up. And I did treat my mom to a coffee the other day. I let them know. I let my mom know that about the donation. I got her a coffee, and she wanted to thank you very much. What's going on, Lord Alcatraz? Yeah, spooky way to say Nadia. Makes sense in October. The only unfortunate thing is we're probably going to be past Magus's castle by Halloween. That's a very Halloween-appropriate area for this game. Who cares? This place stinks anyway. Hey, Cecil Nix, what's happening? Yeah, I had a leg... Man, you're an animal. Having a Lego deathmatch? Ugh. Today. I was fine, okay. Oh, yeah. Had a shower when I got home. Yeah, it was awful. Yeah, I have to assume that, like, every square inch of your flesh is just, like, torn apart. I remember seeing a picture of your back after, like, I forget if it was a Lego deathmatch or a Lego bump you took, and it was a vile to look at. Just, like, huge, just open cuts everywhere. That's completely irrational. Rafa Hoff, what's happening? Where'd you get me your chrono hair? I think it was on Cosplay Station, is where I originally got it. The website. What's going on, Epic Fighter Plays? Yeah, Cecil Nix is C4, yeah. Actually, Ninja Temper. Like, for real. You had to cut a piece of skin off the palm of my... Oh, man. Oh. Dude. I mean, got through it, but yeah, that's rough. Just, you can't have that loose stuff flapping around everywhere. Oh, tomorrow's your birthday? Well, happy early birthday, Epic Fighter Plays. A 14 relic weapon grind, slow and tedious, I bet. Doing any grinding in MMOs, long time. Yeah, Cecil and I lived together back in the day. Met through, you know, wrestling connections. Youch! There's no way the Chancellor can reach us here. But where are we? Nasty bump, yeah, Legos, yeah, are akin yet a 4D dice. Oh yeah, it just tears you to bits, it's crazy. Civilization seems so advanced. Favorite Chrono console version? Honestly, probably the regular Super Nintendo version. I still haven't played all the DS version. I played the Steam one a bit, but it's a little gooey. Yeah, smack it to ass. I know, yeah, at least you got through it, but yeah, that's... I mean, the things you do for the craft you love. I actually played Chrono Trigger, yeah, the past few games haven't touched. Took a food challenge on Thursday. What'd you do for the food challenge? You mean for, like Earthbound food? Is it here that... I forget which dome it is that has the tab in it. I always forget. There's a load sword in the next dungeon, too. Sell that for a few grand if we need to. Got any cash? You call this money? Okay, I'll just take your word for it, then. The old one-hander. Gun that reloads automatically. Iron suit. Get 3 of them. 3, yeah. It's just 3 and 3. Life water. I should probably have a couple of those. Let's buy 5. Cure-all's nice and cheap. We'll buy... Might need those in this version. If they're that cheap, we'll get 29. Money will do you good, that's my motto. You get the old one-hander. Yeah, like some of these move names or these weapon names are changed, because there definitely wasn't a one-hand. Luca needs 1 experience to get her next level up. Fight literally anything. There we go. There we go. Get some levels. Then we'll get a silver bow before long. Then we'll use the instant revitalization device to get a good night's sleep. Oh, 30-minute time challenge. Did it in 20. But you're still hungry. Oh, ate a giant hamburger, which was £1.50, a large french fry. Oh, look at you. I had a milkshake that was part of the challenge. I had my friend with me, played pump-up music. Had some drinks on the outside. Okay, that's good, to help you wash down the hamburger. Oh, had someone spit Ugh. Had someone spit Lego into my mouth and then kick me. That's what I call a food challenge. Then you spit out the Lego and like 12 of your teeth after a kick like that. My god. 30-minute time challenge. Hey, congrats. Yeah, holy CZW. Looking for food, you lose. You're in the wrong era for that. Had 4 songs that played during your little food challenge. I mean, if it gave you the... You know, if it pumped you up. I'm assuming I can't... Oh, wait a second, we can. What's here? Lab 64. We better save it first. I thought this was new, but I'm like, is it really? Started with Hungry Like a Wolf. Oh, after that, Eye of the Tiger. Oh, Bohemian Rhapsody. We are the champions. Oh, can I not actually go here yet? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. So, yeah, brand new dungeon. What's this? Am I... No, that's nothing. Okay, never mind. What's this? Fight with a merman. How dead am I? Like, how hard is this gonna hit me? I might not be suited for this area right now. Can't run away. Well, I think that's a game over. Game over, yeah. How many hit points do you have? I don't know, it doesn't say. I guess I'll just take my lump here, because, like, I'm not winning. So we'll just table this area for later. Yeah, I would agree. Not for now. But I also want to see if there's treasure here that might be good to collect. So let's go back in again. Thankfully just saved it. Yeah, sounds good, Adam. Appreciate that. I'll take a gander when next chance I get. Let's get killed by this mushroom. Emperoom. HP cut by half, I mean, fine by me. That's fine. Now we're all dead. Reshi EXE, what's happening? Yeah, Chrono Trigger Plus. Where does one download this? Link to the patch is in the video description. I got it off romhacking.net. Ever played Torrens? No! Torrens Passage or any of the King's Quest? No, I've never played any of them. Yeah, this place looks unfinished. Yeah, what are you walking on? I guess like the corners of the area. We are not suited for that right now, so we'll just leave it alone for later. This is also new. Cult of Lavos. Let's go in here. Is this the ruins of the castle? This is new music, too. I think this is, like, new music. This isn't Battle 2 or Singing Mountain. So, like, this might just be new music. That's Guardia's crest. What's it doing in a place like this? I don't know. Seems like you're, yeah, walking on the walls. Yeah, above the toxic pits. We're probably gonna get obliterated here. Obliterized. Is this like a Final Fantasy VII song, 16-bitified? Well... Can we get a treasure? One treasure somewhere. Maybe. These things gotta be way too strong for me. There's no way that... I mean, one way to find out. Amplifier. 3, 2, 1, amplifier. So yeah, immediately lots of new stuff in the future. In the future where we live. Yeah, giving you, yeah, insane cultist vibes. Yeah, Tower of Final Fantasy VI. Might be what they're going for. There are three deaths, but that's fine. Just feeling out this new stuff. So we can go somewhere early, we might as well. That's a little out of our, reach, I would say. Is there treasure just like... There's one like... I thought there's a load sword, like, pretty much right here. I'm sure I'm just mixed up. Some extra content, new buildings in 600. They might. And then we'll get to explore 1999, so, like, however that connects with everything. Like, I don't know how much content there's gonna be in 99. But it's cool that there's gonna be another map for us to explore. Another world map. How much harder is this ROM hack? It is harder. Like, if you fight Gato at level 1, like, he'll probably beat you. For example. I got the Berserker. I forget what that is. It's not literally Berserk, is it? Oh, it is. Well, never mind then. Yeah, it's like Mother 2 Deluxe in that respect, I agree. Oh, my potion. It's all about the is this the load sword? It might be a different lab that I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. Got load sword on the brain, I already have one. But I can sell it for $2 grand, I think, if the prices are the same. Well, it's a silver. It'll always be load sword to me. I like that idea, Cecil. I came up with a new match concept I call the Uncle Phil match. Yeah, win by throwing your opponent out of the venue. And that could have various levels of complexity depending on the venue. You could have some cool, like, plot twists with that. Where you think you're throwing someone outside, and then it's like, wait a second, there's this other thing here. Damn it. There's a lot of potential with it. Oh yeah, there it is. That was the load sword. This wasn't quite where I thought it would. Oh yeah, and the silver bow. Chrono, he just hits stuff with a big block of silver. Marl got the silver bow. Doubles her attack power, though. Crafted a dazzling silver. They also have a walkable area 99, yeah. Yeah, see Magus' Castle in the Modern Timeline. Maybe we'll get it, I don't know. I know there's bonus content, there might be a whole whack of it. I think the patch makes the file 6 MB instead of 4. So whatever that means for content. I mean, you know, but in essence, you know, 50% more. Tornado Garden, thank you for the like. And Speedy does approve. Thank you, thank you. For reading the Mother 2 novel. I keep forgetting to do that. Mother 2 novel, I understand one of the battles. Oh, from the Mother 2 Deluxe trailer. That's it. Yeah, I still need to check those out. The, like the Mother 2 novels and stuff, because it just sounds just insane. Spicy. Oh, spicy all-dressed chips? Never had, like, specifically the spicy one. Good, but burning so much. Like jalapeno spice? Or are you rubbing them on your Lego wounds, and that's why they're burning? Oh, Ruffles has them. Hadn't seen them around yet. How dare those craters survive? We still got a triple kill. Not a 5x. I got some KFC flavored craft dinner the other day. It was okay, but like the box comes with a coupon to get like 20% off of an order at KFC. Which, like, if you eat at KFC a lot, you could probably crunch the numbers on the. It's the official chip. Oh, really? Oh, maybe. Official chip of Toronto Raptors, maybe just an Ontario thing. I'll keep an eye out for it, but maybe. I just hadn't noticed it. But maybe we got it here. Hey, Harry Asbury, how are you? This is the beginning of Chrono Trigger. Hey, Harbin, Speedy. Banana pudding lard. Very interesting. Give that a try. Part of any Chrono Trigger Facebook group? No, like, I don't really use Facebook. Like, I do have it, but I don't really ever use it. I think that guy might have just, snuck out of the AoE. You want to play this game all over again. Always a good reason. Always good revisiting Chrono Trigger. You'll never hear any complaints out of me over the... One of my favorite areas, though, and all of Chrono Trigger, yeah, I love the urban decay. Oh, what am I doing? I need 2 magic. Flame toss, and otherwise do, like, the wind slash. Oh, really? Used to love KFC, but since the pandemic, the employees there seem to be doing something, really, with the chicken. Hey, RCD, yeah, just log on. Just in time to hear the first words, banana pudding lard. Your ears must have been burning. Your banana pudding lard senses were tingling. Yeah, I think that wind slash attack is technically classified as magic. Like, it's not magic, but it's, like, classified as magic, I'm pretty sure. For all the difference it makes. Tomorrow I'll learn something. Yeah, your new psychic power. Jealous. I think this mutant you want to, like, walk close to and it won't wake up for an encounter. I definitely want to sequence break and go to Death Peak, but we'll do it after we, touch base for some supplies here. Who are you? Don't worry about who I am. There you are. Where are you from? I came from the laboratories to the west. What? Hey, we got people who crossed the ruins. Yeah, my favorite... I like the prehistoric era in this game the most. I didn't know KFC was ever shacked up with A&W. Yeah, slash is lightning, okay, but it wouldn't get reflected by bolt... Yeah. Right, yeah, wouldn't it get reflected by bolt mail? If that was the case, like, it should, yeah. Yeah, not that the game lets them do that. Say again? You're joking. So there are people who can beat up those freaky mutants. Whole factory called the Protodome to the east. Can't get near it because there's a bunch of lunatic robots in the area. Pardon me, I'm Doan. I'm the descendant of the director of this info center. In the basement there's a huge computer and a storage container for food. We can't get through because of the robot guard. It's a pity. The pity. Are you my salesman? I forget. Have any money? Yes. You sure this is money? Oh, I'll have to light my inventory anyway. Hey, Zyphrix. 79. Do you mean like the ones with like where they'd like rollerblade your meal like up to your car? Iron suit, iron. Okay, we got all that. I guess we're okay. I guess we're stocked up already. Buy a shelter. Old time soon. Well, let's use the instant revitalization device again to get a good night's sleep. But you're still hungry. You walk into your friend asking a woman to do a backflip. What do? Sun thrower? I'd probably just back out and pretend I didn't see anything, just so let my buddy do his work. Like, if he's confident that he can get her to do a backflip, I don't want to get in his way. Oh, what? Should mention the main event tonight was Hornswoggle versus Cowboy Psycho Mike in a ladder match. For the cure? The cure to being a cowboy? Hornswoggle's a cowboy now? Or Hornswoggle just wants Cowboy Psycho Mike to still be a cowboy, I guess. Oh yeah, the one place I remember was indoors. Yeah, I kept the mugs in a cooler. Yeah, they still do that here. We still have A&Ws here, and they do that. They don't put ice in the drinks. You're going down below? Of course. But no one's ever returned from there. Gotta try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful now. Come back alive. Oh. Psycho Mike was diagnosed as a medical piece of shit. Oh no. I got a second opinion and turned out he was also a cowboy. Oh, I get you now. Oh, Hornswoggle was his doctor. I see, I see. Forgive me. Hornswoggle, PhD. Looks like a statue. Right, yeah, wrestling story, of course. Wrestling storytelling. Anyone in the vicinity of the stock room will be attacked. I mean, although maybe he was. Could have been, Our enemy's gonna spawn? Still? Yeah. That's a glitch thing that I discovered last time I played this game by mistake. I was like, what? This isn't the boss. But still a thing here. Hopefully I didn't break the ROM hack. Hey, Cairo, what's happening? Yeah, Antipode Squad, that's right. We've been plussing it up. We found a few new areas in 2300 AD, but they're way too strong for us right now. Yeah, this is like a glitch thing I found out about, like, kind of recently. Let's take Aura Whirl for a whirl. Hey, thanks, Harry, for the... I got my Chrono wig. I've had this for, like, at least 10 years now. I've had it for a while. Yeah, Luca, yeah, quietly the pro tag. But yeah, if you pause the... bring up the pause menu here, this will come down. We can still fight the boss, it's just... I just wanted to show this off, because I just found out about it. Take Fire Whirl for a whirl. Hey Axel, what's happening? A bit confused about the story of this game. More or less, you find out that this space alien's gonna destroy your planet, so you're trying to figure out how to stop them. Bam! Shave your beard again to match the look. Not yet. This is the Chrono Trigger. This is the plus portion. It's Chrono Trigger Plus, so I am plus a beard. Executing program. Chrono, what's going on? Marl, let's go. Let's go. Forget if I want to fire whirl the bits. The bits to bits. I forget now. Let's do it. bit by bit. I think you want to take it out so it doesn't do the delta attack or whatever. So it doesn't cosplay as the Magus sisters from Final Fantasy. Amplifier. Well, Luca's a little more resilient to fire than most. Like, I assume that's the same. So apparently, like, any character, like, you know how Chrono has lightning and stuff? Characters, or whatever their magical element is, they have a very slight natural resistance to it. And apparently, Ayla also has a very slight resistance to fire, from what I understand. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a while before... We won't be getting Magus this stream, no chance. Got a ways to go yet. Round and around. Didn't pay attention how much damage that did. Spam regular attacks. And heal Lucas some more, Marl. Would you? Yeah, Robo has a resistance to darkness. I think that's right too. I'm not sure what... Like, maybe that's also, Magus's deal, like he's resistant to darkness. I forget. I don't think it really comes into play very often, but it is a thing. Get a fire whirl out, like, instantly. Tear it to pieces. Really? Marl, finish it off, would you? Should be good here. Might have to do one more round of that. Put this boss to bed. Yeah, 4 confirmed elemental users. Think the darkness. Who believes in a thing called love? Makes the world go round. Between the power of love and the power of friendship. Most powerful elements in RPGs. And spiky hair. Not to be discounted. Come on, Marl, get him. Not quite. Alright. Okay, then. Play this game to get all the time making. You got different decisions, you get a different ending. Yeah, ending always makes me kind of sad. Yeah, I get that. I hear you. This thing isn't really getting a lot of moves in edgewise here. Kind of showing a what for. Yeah, Lucas Fire. Yep. Yep. Marl's element is ice, Frog's element's water, Ayla kinda sorta is an element of tornadoes. That means Ayla and Frog had children that led to Marl confirmed. I'm glad we finally confirmed it, Laertes. Been wondering for a long time. What's going on, Breeze, Minardi? Chrono Trigger Plus, it's like a content mod. There's extra stuff. Like in 2300 AD, we found 2 new buildings that we're way too weak for. If you've ever seen, like, Final Fantasy VII New Threat mod, or, like, Final Fantasy VI T Edition or stuff like that, it's similar to that. It's like the regular game, but there's, like, extra content. And, like, some, I think there's, like, a bit of rebalancing, but Like, some of the weapon names are different. Phew, something reeks. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Chrono, look. Passed away long ago, I suppose. He's holding something. What do you suppose this is? Looks like some kind of seed. A seed? You suppose it could grow in a place like this? And a mid-other. Is there not a... Following is written on a soiled sheet of paper. Rat's more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Gotcha. Is there not a... tab in here? Guess not. Do I have to leave and come back? I thought there was a tab in here. Yeah, never mind. Apparently not. Guess all that flooded, yeah, Lab 64. Might run away. Dash with B, catch with A. Got it. Squeak, I give up. I'll tell you everything, Squeak. Press and hold L and R, and then press A to access the secret passage, Squeak. Don't make any mistakes or you'll be sorry. I don't think it's a big deal if I make a mistake on that. Yeah, cult building for Lavos as well, that's right. There. Well, let's sleep in the instant revitalization device again to get a good night's sleep. To make the gas. Oh, guess the Lab 64 easier the two new areas. But you're still hungry. It's have to see, I suppose. They're both wiping us out pretty quickly, so... It's not surprising that rats talk. Yeah, they didn't really seem too perturbed by it, did they? So, you know, another day at the office. Just got some talking rats around. Ring around the rosy. I'm used to just skipping all these enemies now that I've done the, like, done low level up to, like, end of time, first time visiting end of time. I should probably be leveling up, but we are gonna go to Death Peak. That'll give us some levels, too. Hey, that one dude, too. Yeah, we better go get Lavos, because if he has the lard, we can't have that. The quest to get the lard back. Would you consider Chrono one of the most broken main characters? I'm not sure who I would consider, like, most broken, like, main character, now that I think about it. Like, I mean, Luminaire's pretty good. I don't know if I'd say he's, like, the most broken. I mean, Ness after the Magickin boost is pretty busted. Like, not the whole game, mind you. This is the info center. Good, the computer's still operational. If we run a search on the time warps, we might find our gate. Yeah, Chrono Lard or Lard Trigger. Probably Lard Trigger. Am I still under level 10? I'm not sure, but that's not a big deal in Chrono Trigger Plus. When you get the Specchio, he's just supposed to be the lowest form of Specchio. So I could get the Specchio level star, he'd still be a frog until I beat him. Then he'd turn into the koala or whatever, and so on and so forth. From what I understand. Oh yeah, the rainbows. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because he counters like crazy with that thing. Crits. Quite aggressively. Arc with MP regen accessory. Oh, and total healing, very busted. Arc the lad one. In Star Ocean 2, if you get the bloody armor on Claude, he's literally invincible. Except the armor drains his HP. But if you give him an ability that heals his own HP, you just can't die. Like, if you pay attention to your HP at all, you're not dying anymore. Leave it to Luca, getting to think he could find anything with this device. Say, what does this button do? 99 AD. Visual record of the day of Lavos? We're gonna get to walk around here, I guess. I don't know how that'll work once Lavos shows up, but we'll find out together. Yeah, and like in the DS version or the Steam version, you get a weapon that's even better than the Rainbow. I forget what it's called, but it's like a 90% crit rate. Even better. Oh, missed Star Ocean 2, yeah, binge play to beat. Oh, nice, 65 to 78 possible endings. Oh, look at you go. I got the Platinum Trophy in it. I should play Star Ocean 2 again, that game was so fun. That's like the gold standard for remasters for me. What is that? Lavos? Is that what's destroying our world? Dreambringer? Something like that, Sam. Thank you. Yeah. Lavos. Lavos. Yeah, somehow an even better weapon than the Rainbow. Lavos. Yeah, I gotta play Skies of Arcadia again, too. It's been so long. I keep also expecting it just to get like a modern port, and it just doesn't. But no, Skies of Arcadia is a great game. I'm long overdue to revisit it. This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono. There's only one thing we can do. We must change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. Okay, Luca. Okay, Chrono? I guess so. It's a stroke of luck that we were sent here through that gate. No, I've only ever played Grandia 2 on the Dreamcast. I've actually kind of been hankering to play it again. Because, like, I was listening to the boss music from Grandia 2, and I really like that too. I've been really feeling it again lately. But, like, back when I had a Dreamcast, I had Soul Calibur, I had Shenmue, I had Skies of Arcadia, and I had Grandia 2. Take a second and do some more research on Lavos. Lavos' activities back in our time period. Next stop, Protodome. Pronto Dome. Just watch this again. I still have my Dreamcast, but like, it needs some TLC for sure. But no, it took me the longest time to realize that Grandia 3 and Grandia Extreme were two different games. That was the same thing for the longest time. I haven't played a lot of Grandia 1. I used to rent it a lot, but I didn't really play it. Let's get out of here. With this triumphant music. We're off to save our planet. We didn't even plan it that way. All of a sudden, I just got the urge for mashed potatoes. I don't know why. I don't think this music made me want mashed potatoes, but I now want some. I played half of Terranigma on stream. I did a tag team live stream with Karmajold of Terranigma, so I played half of it. Seems really good. You're back. I'd love to see that get a Western release, but the game has, like, enough of an anti-American sentiment that I would be surprised if we ever officially got it in the West. What'd you discover? This is our future, but no, good game, for sure. Who cares? Where's the food? Oh, Grandia... was Extreme was your first? Ah, I never played the others. Might be having a stroke. What did I do this time? Oh, because I want potatoes? Maybe. Not burnt potatoes. Oh, really? Wild Arms 5 is worth a few $100s? I had no idea. Have it on your shelf with a $40 price tag on it. There you go. Not a bad markup. I'll play through Grandia Extreme. Very strange, but liked it. Oh, I had Sword of the Berserk. Never played, though. You don't know how long the Enteron will hold out. The instant revitalization machine. Those seeds might be your only hope. You have to stay alive, and so do we. Huh? You're strange, you're different from us. I think it's because we're healthy. Healthy? Got a nice ring to it. We'll try growing the seeds. Yeah, I love Illusion of Gaia. What are those? This might be our future. I think Illusion of Gaia still looks good today, like the graphical style. Heading for Protodome. Go by way of Laboratory 32 and take this with ya. Get the one bike key. It's a key to the jet bike in Lab 32. I used to ride it when I was young. Hope it still works. Got more powerful robots over there. Take care and stay healthy. Instant revitalization device, go. Yeah, Heaven and Earth trilogy. Some people lump in ActRaiser too. Which I haven't... Somehow I've never played. There's a remake of that came out a few years back. I think there were some issues with it, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, nostalgic about Soul Blazer. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia is a great game. Surprisingly dark game. Like, some of the stuff that happens in it, it's like, okay. Okay, Super Nintendo game. Bandits, I must report to Sir Crawley. But no, I wouldn't say I played Soul Blazer when it was new, but I probably played it back in like 94 or something. Played it before Illusion of Gaia. What's going on, Nick? Don't you go to bed? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, everything hurts now. And I'm sure it'll hurt for a few days, but you definitely use some rest. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, Cecil. I'll catch you around. Hope you heal up quickly from all these lacerations. Don't wake up in a pool of blood. Yeah, maybe this wasn't a good idea yet, I don't know. How much damage? No, we're okay. I don't know if fighting that Crawley guy might not be a good idea, but we'll see. But yeah, like, the main annoying thing to me about Illusion of Gaia is, like, all the missable stuff in it, because the game's very, like... The story's, like, very on rails, but if you miss anything, you're never going back. And unless you have a walkthrough, you're gonna miss some stuff. Unless you're super lucky, but I doubt that. Come on. Let's organize. Now, what am I using potions for? Let's use some tech. Gotta tech ourselves before we wreck ourselves over here. 600 G's. Oh, G's. But yeah, because I only played half the game, like, Terranigma. Like, I could tell there was a pretty interesting story there, but, like, since I was only playing half the game, I couldn't really, like, put it together too much. One of these days, I should play it front to back. Yeah, I've never played ActRaiser either. What's going on, Dark Soul? Jeez, spoiler alert. My heavens. My goodness gracious me. Yeah, there's a bonus dungeon if you get all the jewels in Illusion of Gaia of Soul Blazing. There was a bridge here, I saw it, ribbit. Fool, gribbit, there's nothing here. But it's true, ribbit. Someone's coming, let's scram, grab it. Grab it. Is it... no. No, it's not. This is a tad on the spooky side. This is an eerie place. I got a bad feeling about this. What's the matter? Kitty. See, let's just not make noises along the way. Sephiroth it just shows up and kills Magus mid-speech. Yeah, what a twist. Yeah, back in 1995, I really didn't expect that. I gotta tell you. Then the save point here. It's a trap save point, dirty. Wonder if the save points in Magus's castle will actually fight me now. Jared, it's the fumes. Phew, I was worried there for a second. Called Edger. Lol. Hey, Joe and friends, how you doing? How y'all doing? Found these enemies kind of fun, unique. Yeah, kind of fighting a mutant egg. Yeah, pretty well. Genova or Lavos? What do you think? Like smash or pass? I mean, I guess Genova. If I had to choose one. Time to scramble some eggs. Make a nice mutant omelet. Can't make a mutant omelet without smashing a few mutant eggs. Press the switch and the bridge opens, ribbit. So switch on, ribbit. Ribbit. Is that a reach, ribbit? Call yourself a frog, ribbit, ribbit. Someone's coming, let's scram, ribbit. Can I? Well, not that way. Not that way, not yet. Oh yeah, the rage band. Isn't that... Is that crits? I don't think that's legit, like straight berserk. Oh yeah, counter. That's not horrible, actually. Let's put that on you. I don't think it's actually berserk. Down for half-life. Oh. Yes. Lavos consumes time, Genovia. Just an alien. The three of them are almost here. Rage Band's awesome. I could go choose between that. Yeah, and the Silver Stud. Coming through the sewer like they own it. They must have a death wish. Is that the one that cuts MP by half? I always get that and the golden earring mixed up. Or the silver, you know what I mean. The studs and the earrings, I always get them backwards. Coming through the sewer like they own it, they must have a death wish. Let's teach them a lesson. Let's show them, hee. Just let them come through here, they'd be chopped liver. Ha 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 ha. Having a maniacal laugh off over there. Huh? Yeah, pretty good for Chrono at this point of the game, I think you're right. I'll shred ya. Hypno Wave, let's try it. I never put stuff to sleep, let's try it. Have I ever seen that? You're definitely not asleep. Yeah. Is that down to 1? I forgot, actually. That doesn't feel good. Yeah, Chrono having none of that. Take Aura Whirl for a whirl. Yeah, Gold Stud, yeah, and Chrono. Yeah, Luminaire for 5 MP, that's right. Yeah, that's pretty busted, too. Being able to spam Luminaire. Fire Whirl for a whirl. Hypno Wave is only useful against Masa and Mune. Oh, really? I've never really tried Hypno Wave. It might be different for Chrono Trigger Plus, but I don't know. I'll note that. I kind of forgot I even had any status ailment stuff in this game. It just... status ailments are kind of an afterthought in Chrono Trigger. For better or worse. Like, confusion can be a pain sometimes, that's about it. I find. Yeah, I think we're doing okay over here. Chrono with the counter. Yeah, Paralyze isn't bad in Earthbound. Works great, yeah, in the Mondo Mole. Yeah, Green Dream Relic. Yeah, that's the one where if you die when it's equipped on you, you like revive or something. If I remember right. Hey, glad you're doing well, Butternut Yeats Banana. Yeah, doing good so far. Ooh, have a mouse problem. Ooh, sorry to hear that. You have a mouse problem or you don't have a cat solution, I guess. I hope you get the little buggers before they can do anything. Ooh, bolt sword. Sword that strikes similarly to lightning. Yeah, I like doing Brain Shock in the final boss in Earthbound. In Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Using Hypno Wave against Masa and Mooney disables their ability to X-Strike counterattack. Okay, good to know. Just leave one of them asleep and take the other's HP down to 0. We'll have to try to do that this playthrough, I think. Thank you for that tip. Hey, Dungeon Master, thank you, thank you. Doing alright. Yeah, there's a tab here we can grab. Like, tab, grab. Here, isn't it? Yeah, one power tab. I think we got it. Stop it. Keep pounding them into Chrono. I think it's sort of a waste in the long run, but... yeah, I got out in the first try. I don't think this respawns if the... just wanted to check. If the text box didn't erase. No, Dark Soul, this is a ROM hack called Chrono Trigger Plus. As you can probably tell from this music. And, there was a few bonus dungeons we found in 2300 AD, although the enemies there are doing 1,000 damage to us. We can't handle it right now. Yeah, lots of bonus stuff to deal with. Please, you think me worthy, O wise one. I await your final program code. Now don't be getting all emotional on me, critter. Back to work now. So is this not Final Fantasy VII? Shala, I've missed you, so... no! You must not climb Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. Has to be the right time, and they have to show you the way. Say, see my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? Designed and built them both. Yeah, different music again. Yeah, I like it too. Like, I don't believe this is a cut Chrono Trigger song. If it is, I've never heard it before. Only Singing Mountain and, like, Battle 2. But maybe, I don't know. Aren't the trees made by new? I'm not sure. That sounds right. Yeah, I always wanted to do mountains early, yeah, but, yeah, never figured out how to bypass the snow, right. You'd pretty much need, like, Game Genie or something, I think, if you wanted to do that. Yeah, with like those dolls or whatever, the trees to get onto Death Peak. Hey, Lucky Owl, yeah, just wanted to wear that hat again. You know me. You know me too well. Right, yeah, it really feels like FF7 with the way it flutters. Agreed. I get that vibe from it pretty much. Alright, let's head on back. Yeah, and like, I've played, Crimson Echoes or Flames of Eternity or whatnot. I hadn't considered playing it again, but, like, I would. Like, if that's something you guys would like to see, I'd revisit it. While we're in Chrono Trigger mode. Try climbing the mountain so many times. Yeah, I feel like it's in reach, but then it's not. Yeah, I hear you, Dark Soul, like most things in life. Oh, alright, Impact. Gonna try to stay up tonight as long as we can. Right on. Thanks for hanging in, enjoying the stream. As you well know, I haven't been streaming as much lately, but like, it's a good chance I'll stream this again tomorrow. I might try to keep my stream pace up until Halloween. I make no promises, but I'll try to keep my stream pace up at least until Halloween. I gotta stream this on Halloween with my costume on. My Chrono Trigger Plus costume, because I have a beard, that's the plus. That's how I quantify it. Same here, gonna try to stay up late with you guys. Hey, sounds good, Onima. I don't have to worry about work until Wednesday. At least you can get caught up on some sleep. Or, you know, not get behind on sleep, rather. Alright, sounds good. If I stream again tomorrow, you'll be here. Hell yeah, sounds great. Let's go to the instant revitalization device and get a good night's sleep. Then we'll go to the bike race. So let's heal. I will rest. Yeah, bike race when we die. I hope so, Dark Soul. I actually think about that. Maybe not a lot, but like more than you might expect a person to. I can imagine if you get to do your life over again, but like New Game Plus, like you get to retain certain memories and like other stuff. Hi, Speedy the cat, buddy. Oi. Wakey, wakey, Speedy. Speedy's also cosplaying as Chrono's cat. He usually does. He's pretty serious about his Chrono's cat cosplay. Aren't you, buddy? Oi. Good boy. Hey, give her the Speedy emoji, RCD. No horror game planned. I was kind of leaning towards Resident Evil, but like, I don't know. I'm just kind of not feeling it right now. But like, sometimes I'll just go on a Resident Evil bender in like January, February. I don't know why, but like, I do that sometimes. The new year is when I'm feeling the horror games. Are you allowed to speak? I mean, I'm probably not allowed to speak. Excuse me with my Chrono cosplay. If I'm doing it properly. But I mean, I also have a beard this time, so it's Chrono Trigger plus a beard and a voice. Oh, Parasite Eve's a great game. Might play that again this year for Christmas. Got a Seraph song. Speedy the cat. What do you got, buddy? Wait, what did I get? Seraph shot? What? Oh, Seraph song. What the hell is that? Can you hear the... Excuse me? Is that new? Huh? Okay. We'll hoard that. Yeah, I gotta play that for Christmas again. I'm pretty sure I will. But yeah, there is one ending where Chrono does, in fact, talk. Re-raise ring? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, bass lines in this game. Yeah, get me walking. Yeah, Code Veronica's good. Oh, have you ever filled Chrono's house with pussycats? All 11, Dark Soul. Even the Alphador-looking kitty. It takes a long time. Oh, might be in the DS version? Maybe. I'm not sure. It might have been the Steam one as well. I'm not sure. Hey, it's Johnny, the man. Like, thanks for the intro, babe. The man. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Now listen up. Part of an old highway leads us through these ruins. Think you can beat me in a bike race? Use that jet bike and don't chicken out, babe. You know how to ride? Yeah. Use that jet bike and don't chicken out, babe. Alright, I won't. Here we go. Millennial Fair in 2300 minigame. Go figure, in the destitute land, that's like one of the only other places you get to minigame in. Oh, come on. Come on, Johnny. Yeah, poor Chrono's mom. Yeah, I'm sure the house stinks. You're worthless. Give it up. Go home. What a loser. You can walk your way across that Monster City ride again if you think you can handle it. Well, I am gonna walk across. Because there's stuff here you can get. Assuming these things don't ruin my day. Which they might. That will be fun. Fine, maybe dandy. Oh, removed accessory. Oh, that gives MP regen? Oh. I should probably equip that then. That's pretty good. Pretty good in my book. Believe me, I have books. Yeah, gonna grab the race log here. Yeah, someone's mutant tornado. Yeah, tomato garden. Yeah, walking takes so long, but there's stuff to get, and it can be done. It took me a long time to realize you could even walk through here. Like, Johnny's not just taunting you, you can walk. Yeah, and the race log. No matter how far we go, the destruction never seems to end. How can people live with this many monsters around? There's some bonus dialogue. Race log. Let's get it. Oh, come on. Come on with that. The AoE on some of these moves is a little suspect. I didn't lose on purpose, but... I want the race log anyway, so... Not a big deal. Thought the game froze for a second. There, race log. Good thing I was gonna say, good thing we didn't wake the other mutants up. Not walk until you successfully win the race. I thought you just had to do the race. I could be wrong. I thought you just had to do the race once. Like whether you win or lose. I'm not 100% on that. Stop it. Draining my life essence that way. Then we'll do a couple of races. In a moment here. It's a good way to get some mid-tonics. Early. You can get a power tab, I think, if you get, what, 1500 in the timer. I've never gotten perfect on the race, like 2300 points or whatever. Never done it. I don't ever expect to. This place is making me start to miss home. Need to keep moving. I don't want to spend the night in this place. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? 1.21 gigawatts of the Force. Excuse me? Will you look at that? Fresh meat walking right to us. I don't think so. Give it your best try, creep. This might be a problem. I don't know. I wasn't expecting new content here. Okay, good. No big deal. Okay. It's just with the new enemies, you don't get to see, like, their... like, the sight scope doesn't work. So I don't know, I always think I'm in trouble. What else is over here, then? That's my question. Yeah, new for 2300 AD at least. What's that? Anything? Lobotomite, erg, flesh. Do you think that machine down below might remove part of our brain? Well, lobotomite. Oh, it's like a fellow. Okay. Restores HP. How much? Or do you recover HP every time you sustain damage? No, it's not that. I mean, I guess those guys have, like, kind of spiky chrono here. Wrecked him. Nearly killed him. Hey-oh. Missing any treasures anywhere? I don't believe so. All these new enemies, my Lanta. Look at this, just wandering through my territory. Let's see if they have anything good on them. A recolored guy, yeah, from the future is an enemy. Edge of these ruins are just past these guys. Let's cut our way through. Yeah, let's. Yes, do healing at the start of the battle before we even inflicted damage. Fine by me. Now that made more sense. You know, the odd surprise here and there. Oh yeah, getting close to 100 likes again. No, we did break our 100 like streak, but, I mean, we've been doing pretty good all in all. Like, I think it was, what, 5? Was it 5, 6 in a row? Then I think we got 2 that were sub 100. This one's primed to get to 100. West Coast, time to turn in. Hey, have a good one, Jared. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, 100 likes equals 1 love. That's one way to think about it. The metric conversion from likes to love. Hey look, you got a neat gadget there. Ask RXXR how to use it. Like and all sub. Greetings, life forms. I am RXXR, the log keeper. I'll record your 3 fastest times. There are 2 ways to raise Johnny. Mode 1. Okay, let's... Now that we have the race log, let's run on back. Takes a second before I start getting a pattern down again. That and my setup to this, you know, tonight's a little unorthodox just so the game looks better for you. Hey, not enough points, but we got through. Where's the crater in the future where Lavos came out of the ground? I thought that, like, was Death Peak. Or, like, I thought, like, Lavos' old shell or whatever. I thought that was just Death Peak. But there's, like, no crater, per se. New high score, impressive. Try to get 1300. Thought there was something else in this area, but I guess there might be something here later that I know about. Or I thought I knew about. Must be later. There we go. Just shy of 1300. I thought I did way better than that, but I guess we had a slow start. Yeah, just shy of 1300. Try a few more times. Oh, heading out, Dark Soul. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Still not quite. Hey, Bevtone, thanks for the lard. How you doing? Man, I'm getting so close to that 1300. Just get it the once. I'm not worried about the power tab so much, but I wouldn't mind getting it. I hope they didn't, like, give new prizes for them. Or maybe I do. I just gotta time the boosts better. I usually just kind of hoard my boosts for the end to try to stay ahead of them. I just find if I use it at the wrong time, it doesn't really help. Kind of messes with my rhythm. I don't know why I keep getting so close to it. Hey, Rusty, how you doing? Yeah, going too fast. I'm trying over here. I'm trying to get my... Trying to hit 1300. I'm getting very close, but I can't quite seem to nail it. Not quite. Oh, come on. Yeah, glad to be here. Hey, right on. How's life been going? Well, I mean, it's having its ups and downs, but, you know, it could be a lot worse. I'll be back. Need to shower. Leave you playing while I'm gone. Hey, sounds good, S-Force. I'll see you when you get back. But no, I'm starting to... You know, just starting to come out of a bit of a slump, Rusty. I just kind of need to step away from streaming for a bit, or at least, you know, reduce my streaming hours. It was just burning me out, but I'm starting to feel better for the most part. Like, I gave up caffeine for a few weeks. I'm on the mend. That was a horrific race. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, change of season. That's part of it too. Like, I usually go through a bit of a slump around, like, September, October. Man, come on, me. Let's get it. Damn it. You're definitely, like, right there that time. I've heard of Vandal Hearts. I've never played... I get that and Vanguard Bandits mixed up. But I haven't played either. Yeah, we're getting there. Close to 100 likes. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I mean, Chrono Trigger, what's there not to love? Maybe I can get away with that a little bit. Just make sure I have one for the end. Well, that was okay for a second. Barely. How close was that to 1500? I think it was like, what, 1430 somewhat? We'll get our others, or our tonics, I mean. It says full others, but that's not what it is. But 1432, that's good enough for now. I might come back for a tab later. Oh, it did give me... Really? It actually did give me full others. Holy crap. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna get a few more full others, because that's a really good price. Never mind that. Vandal Hearts is great. Vanguard Bandits. Okay, not so much. I always get them mixed up, because one of them, I think Vandal Hearts is the Konami one. I get people ask me to play them both, and I'm like, I always get them mixed up. I think they're both strategy, I'm not sure. Like a Final Fantasy Tactics sort of idea. Like a grid-based strategy thing. If we get another thing of 5 full others, I think that would be a good idea. Oh, hey, Josh. Rusty told me to come to like the video reporting for duty. Hey, appreciate it, Josh. Love Chrono Trigger. Epic beard, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for coming by, checking out the Chrono Trigger. Thanks for checking me out on the Word of Rusty. Thank you. get one batch of full leathers, I can't get it back. Hey, Vandal Heart says gruesome... Oh! I didn't... Okay. It has gruesome gore when you kill an enemy. Okay, definitely didn't realize that. Try this a few more times, then we'll just move on. I don't need full leathers that badly. But I wouldn't mind a couple. Plan a Silent Hill 2 remake stream. I was thinking about it for a bit, but it sort of passed me by at this point. That being said, I have been pushing to be like, hey, if I get to 24,000 subscribers before Halloween, I'll do a 24-hour Halloween-themed stream. So if that happens, that would be more likely to occur. Yeah, long overdue to play Silent Hill 2. I hear it's like one of the best horror games ever made. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm playing it that badly, but I guess I am. Yeah, it's like a mod. It's got extra stuff in it. Well, we'll do one more just so we're on the other side of the highway. Yeah. Well, I mean, only if I get to 24,000 subscribers. I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream for 24,000 subscribers anyway, but, like, if we do it before Halloween, I'll make it Halloween themed. I mean, we're not too far off. Not overly likely, but possible. At this juncture. Did we get exactly 1,000, or was it, I guess it was 1080. Yeah, pretty close, Richard Suplenty. How do you @message people? Oh, if you just type someone's name in the chat, but you spell their name correctly, it'll just come up. You won't be able to see it in orange. But, like, if someone were to type your name, you'd see it in orange, but if you type someone else's name in the chat, they'd see it as orange, but you wouldn't be able to. It's a little confusing. But yeah, we're definitely getting close. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was, you know, by year end. Any new buildings around? There's been a lot of new stuff in the future so far. In the future where we live. Yeah, nothing else. Oh, what if I bring up the map? Can I? Yeah. I assume the new stuff's not on the map. Maybe it is, I don't know. Protodome. I did play Saga Front. I love Saga Frontier. I played the remaster when it came out. It's a very nostalgic game for me. I wouldn't mind playing it again, honestly. Saga Frontier. The intro music with the trumpets and stuff. Oh, goosebumps. I love that song so much. Liquid Zeus, what's happening? Yeah, Saga Frontier is awesome. Yeah, and there was, like, word that we were gonna get Saga Frontier 2 remaster or something, and then I heard nothing about it ever again. I sort of had a mixed reception for Saga Frontier 2 when I played it back in the day. Like, I really liked it for a bit, but then I hit a certain point with it where I was kind of over it. But if it ever got re-released, I would love to visit it again. Give it another try. I'm gonna do, I'll do Frog and Ayla once it's time. Ayla all the way, Ayla and Frog. Oh, apparently the... Oh, Romancing Saga 2 remake? Supposed to be good. I don't know if Saga Frontier's on Steam. It might be. I would assume so, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you'd like Well, like, that's the funny thing, because, like, I played... I think it was Romancing Saga 3. Although it was like a fan translation patch for the Super Famicom, but, like, I couldn't get into it. I'm usually, like, hot or cold on, like, Saga games. For whatever reason. But, like, if I were to stream it, I might like it more. Okay, remake is on Steam. Saga Frontier is great, yeah, I just don't like... Oh, yeah. Don't like the whole getting eaten by a space whale part. Yeah, that part creeped me out as a kid. It didn't bother me so much when I streamed it more recently, but... Yeah, I was always apprehensive to have that part happen to me. Like, I knew it could happen to my brother, but, like, I never really played the... Because I mostly just played Red Saga, and... Who'd I beat it with? Red, the robot, and, was it T260, I think? And Loot. Would beat it with them. So, like, I wouldn't usually... I forget if it's, like, the rune... Like, you need to go into Tanzer for the runes, or, like, the other magic, but, like... I just never really went in that dungeon until I was an adult. But yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of being inside of creatures for dungeons. Not my fetish. I think I can fix it. What? It might attack us. Hopefully. I'll make sure it won't. Machines aren't capable of evil. Okay, Saga Frontier 2 had a great story with a really satisfying ending. It had a really neat, like, watercolor graphics, too. Humans made them that way. Luca, you pity them, don't you? Hey, welcome back, Cactus. How you holding up? Let me get to work now, okay? About to get some Robo roll going here. I used to listen to a mashup of the Rickroll song with Robo's song, and it's kind of a bop. Right, that does it. Oh wait, Mario Party. Oh, the new Mario Party. I should try that actually. I like Mario Party a lot. I played Superstars when it came out. I liked it, but I was trying to play it online with people, and I just couldn't maintain a connection. Morning, mistress. What is your command? I never want to give you up, Robo. I'm not your mistress. I'm Marl. And this is Chrono. And Luca here fixed you. Try to say. Understood. Madam Luca fixed me. Just Luca will do. Impossible, that would be rude. Look, I hate formal titles. Don't you, Marl? Hate them. I understand, Luca. Alright, now what's your name? Name? Oh, my serial number. It's R-69Y. R-66Y. Cool. No, that won't do at all. Come on, Chrono. Let's give him a better name. Robo, that's perfect. Your new name is Robo, huh? I am Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo. Why aren't there any people here? I ate them all. What has happened here? There were many humans, and others of my kind in the stuff. Maybe it's this next room that has the tab in it. I think something awful happened here. It would appear so. But how is it that you survived? We came through a time warp from the year 1000. While exploring the Eris Dome, we learned that there was a gate here. We found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chamber is locked. We're so out of luck. I have such mixed feelings, because, like, I keep saying, like, this is probably my favorite video game soundtrack, but, like, But like Masuda, when he was doing the soundtrack, apparently like made himself extremely sick working on the soundtrack so hard. He gave himself like ulcers. I think he might have had to have been hospitalized for a bit. Like I'm not really a fan of that part, but like the soundtrack, man. We go to the factory up north. Can pass through security and activate this dome's generator. Yeah, Robo's theme is sexy as hell. Oh yeah, Mario and Luigi Brothership. I'll keep half an eye out on it. I don't really plan to play it, but like maybe if it catches my eye particularly. You repaired me, now it's my turn to help you. The generator won't run for long, so someone must stay behind to open the door while the power is on. Marl or I will stay. We'll stay behind. Luca can stay behind. I want Marl's healing. Right, I'll handle things here. Although Fire Whirl's pretty good for the next area, but whatever. We're doing it. Robo, how's your equipment, my man? I could give you inferior equipment. Yeah, it's true. Artists bleed for their art. They do. Blood, sweat, and tears is the saying for a reason. Oh, I didn't know that. He lost a lot of the music on a bad hard drive, man. That would be infuriating. Like, even this song, like, that bass. Override security system. 0-0. I have a mind to play Xenogears again soon, too. Usually feel compelled to play Xenogears around Christmas time. Might play it this year. Kind of overdue. I like Xenogears a lot. Aura Beam. Take Aura Beam, Fora Beam. Poser FF78, Nobu Uematsu had to finish a couple songs. Yeah, he did a few songs in this game. I forget how many, but a few of them. I couldn't tell you which songs are Uematsu's, but yeah, he did. He is behind a few of them. Anthony posted something in my Discord today, something about Uematsu, like, I thought he had retired from doing full soundtracks already, but, like, I guess he, like, for realsies this time. I've also got half an eye on Fantasian. It's that, Sakaguchi, like, mobile game. It's coming out on Steam soon. That's where I meant to go. Well, I did. Just heal. Hey, Sprite Fox. Fantasian was good. Yeah, I saw a trailer for it, like, kind of recently. Yeah, and I guess Steam's getting it, like, sorta soon. By year's end. Helter Shelter. Oh, want to play Metaphor, yeah, but don't want to pay full price. I get that. Get a sale if you can. Oh, that reminds me, I actually bought Persona 5 Royal recently. It was on sale for like $30. I'm like, I may as well just grab it. I'll probably play it eventually, but like I don't know when. But figured what the hell, grab it at that price. Oh yeah, still on for a few hours, JPO. Open the hatch. Was down the other elevator. Oh. Up for a little bit yet. Yeah, I get the treasures over here. I forget the button combinations though. I got a mid other. This other, yeah, it's mid. Yeah, we gotta go around. Although I don't think this way. I think it's this way. The actual pattern is here. We got a bow. Got a better bow for Marl. Longbow favored by outlaws. On the fence about picking that up for Switch. Metaphor? One niche game I had fun playing on the computer. Did a payable, enhanced port of a game called IB. Put it on the Switch. Yeah, I guess I do go this way. This doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, you just gotta let the bots get out of the way. Oh, P5. Okay. Royal. I played the original one, like, on, not the Royal Edition. And that was great. That was, like, one of my favorite modern gaming experiences, Persona 5. But I'm just hesitant to pick up Royal, because I expect it to be longer than... Or I expect to put more time in it than I did... For God's sakes, really. I expect to put more time in it than I did originally. I guess that's fine. Proto 3. Which character? I'm not sure which character. Yeah, had I maneuvered that slightly better, we would have gotten through, but oh well. We'll try again in a second. But yeah, I still need to also play Persona 4 and 3, it's just... I gotta try to justify the time. I just know they're all super long, that's why I'm dragging my feet a bit. Oh, a girl named Ib. Pixel horror game where you visit an art gallery. Okay, and get trapped inside of it. That was my impression of the conveyor belt. That was the emotion that I wanted to convey. Alright. I like the battle system of Chrono Trigger compared to Final Fantasy's random battles. I like the way they deal with battles in this game, just fine. I normally like random battles, but not too many random battles. Oh, Persona 4 out to find your high school years. Yeah, I just didn't... I forget if it was Persona 1 or 2 I played as a teenager, and I didn't like it at all. So I didn't pay attention to the series again until 5, and then I'm like, oh great, I probably would have liked 3 and 4 had I realized they were different. I mean, I could still always play them. I think I just would have gotten a lot more out of it back in the day. Yeah, there we go. That worked just dandy. The way Chrono Trigger handles battles. Yeah, it gets as many as intended. Yeah, like, so long as you run around and fight everything, you probably won't be over-leveled. Like, you'll probably be adequately leveled. And, like, the battles aren't usually, like, so frequent that you're like, ugh. Like, there's a few times where battles are mandatory where it's annoying to me, like in 65 million BC. Where, like, at first those couple of koalas are just in the way. Stuff like that's annoying, but, like, few and far between situations like that. Alright, so... mid potion. Mid other. 400G. What's this? Yeah, XA and BB. Love how the answer's just right thing. XA and BB. Yeah, still streaming. I had to spend some time with the beautiful lady. Hey, right on. Don't blame you, Cactus. Yeah, still. Glad you're still. Yeah, still streaming. Oh yeah, I'll be on still probably for another hour, hour and a half or so. XV, right? Or XA. Then BB. BRB. Yeah, no, it's all good, Cactus. Thanks for coming back. Oh, out. Have a good one. Hey, you too, Retro Video Gamer. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you later. What level am I now? Good question. Level 12-ish. Good old BB. Had a lot of quality of life stuff in the Persona 4 Golden. Oh, like being able to boost money and experience rewards. Okay, cool. For battles. Really cuts down the grind. Yeah, I know, like, Persona 3 and 4, like, all the dungeons are more like how Mementos is in Persona 5, like, it's a randomly generated thing. I don't think that would bother me. I usually like rogue-style... I have a soft spot for, like, rogue-style mechanics. I can't even remember what's over here. Something. Oh, yeah, another bolt sword. Just tell me Zabi, I forgot. Yeah, Zabi. That's Zabi. That's what we need to access the generator. The Wandering Master, what's happening? Oh yeah, the memories, yeah, still, nice. Still have my SNES card, too. Good stuff. That's worth a couple of bucks nowadays. I still have my Super Nintendo copy. I have this on Final Fantasy Chronicles on PS1. I also have the DS one. For physical. I even have the Steam version. So I wouldn't want to run out. Yeah, thanks for all the likes tonight, folks. Appreciate it. Helps keep me motivated to keep a daily streaming schedule running on forward. So thank you so much, folks. Be streaming this again tomorrow. Yeah, we got the... what was it, the Bandit's Bow? Yeah. Oh. Right. Up we go. Bothered me when I played Persona 3. Likely because I played it, yeah, after Persona 5. I was kind of worried about that when I was looking at, well, like, more specifically 4 after playing 5. It just feels less interesting. Yeah, like I'm grinding the hallways. Well, I imagine, like, in addition to, like, how stylized, like, I'm sure they're all stylized, but, like, 5 is, like, super stylized. Then you go back to one that's, like, less refined, and it's probably very noticeable. I've still never actually played, like, SMT. Like, I played, or, I mean, I have Nocturne, but I've never played it. Oh, are we missing a fight there? No frog fight? Okay, remake for Persona 3 does a good job. Okay, just keeping up the style. Right, yeah, it's like going, yeah, from Elden Ring back to Dark Souls. I gotta play Elden Ring, too. I played Demon Souls, I played Dark Souls, I played Bloodborne. I like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, I didn't like Demon Souls when I played it. I'd probably like Elden Ring. This is a hat, I think. No, hammer arm. I mean, you could wear that as a hat if you really felt anything you put on your head, I suppose. Hammer made for pounding. Ooh, hammer arm. Love it when you talk dirty. They're disabled the lasers. All systems down. Defense lasers are off. Yeah, I thought Bloodborne was a good introduction for me for the series. Because, like, on top of everything else with Bloodborne, like, there aren't really any shields to speak of, so it teaches you how to, like, dodge roll and stuff. Which then is, like, retroactively... you know, retroactively beneficial for Dark Souls. That might smart. Could have been worse. So I don't recall doing a lot of... like, shield tanking when I played Dark Souls as a result of them. I need to not get KO'd or something. There. There, probably not KO'd. Good. If I were to play through Demon Souls again, I think it would go better, because, like, I tried to do, like, a pretty much physical build with Demon Souls, only to find out that the game's broken if you do magic build, like, even a little bit. It's like, even in the playthrough I did, when I got to the end, I gave my weapon, like, I was using, like, a meat cleaver pretty much the whole time, or as soon as I got it. And then I got some sort of ability that would imbue the weapon with some sort of magic, and it was enough to get me through. Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild, Dark Souls, okay, yeah, equals Elden Ring. I heard it's, like, the easiest, or maybe easiest isn't the best word, but, like, it's a good entry point for newcomers to the series. Just because of how open-ended it is. Is this the hat? Memory cap, is it? No, Titan Vest. Never mind, then. Oh, we already got one. We good. Down the hatch. Pretty much through the dungeon. Zabi code. Oh, Pico Magnum. Makes me think of Breath of Fire 3. Make sure we're healed up. Zabi code. Did it. Yeah, most accessible, yes, thank you. Yeah, meat cleaver, yeah, goat in every Souls game. Yeah, it worked great for me in Demon Souls. I usually end up getting, like, just a big, like, broadsword type of thing. Dark Souls, I got... the Claymore. Bloodborne, I use, like, one of the first weapons in the game, like, the whole game. Like, the saw. Like, the bone saw, I think it was. Carried me through pretty much the whole game. I find with those games, just once you find a weapon you like, it just build the strategy around it. Or it worked well enough for me. Like, I mean, I still died a lot, of course. Emergency security system has gone haywire. Must escape immediately. Saw cleaver, thank you. Keep running. What are you waiting for? Yeah, thanks, folks. Yeah, the saw cleaver. Yeah, it worked out well. I mean, it worked out well in general. It was a PS exclusive, or I mean, yeah, it was like a PS Plus game at the time, and that was another thing I put up on a poll, and that's when I first tried Bloodborne. Still a Kirk, man. Excuse me. Oh, first Dark Soul. Oh, it was a Dex build. Oh, so gravitated towards those. PS1 Spear and Shield. Like, I'm sure I used the shield occasionally, but, like, I don't recall. Should have saved it earlier. This might go poorly for me. We'll see. I'm gonna use another. Keep cycloning. I think it's, like, in the long run, it's better to have Luca here, because, like, 2 fire whirls will just take out this robot. Alright. These are my friends, and I'm gonna run into them repeatedly. R64, 67, and 69Y. Good to see you. Hey, Mist. How you doing? Yeah, Chrono Trigger. That's right. Chrono Trigger Plus, the ROM hack. Got some extra stuff, indeed. What the blood katana thing was called. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, but it was your ride or die. Oh, BB was the sword. Okay, that turned into the great sword. A defect. Forgotten our mission. All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose? I always run into the robots for this cutscene. You shame us. You must be destroyed. No, stop. These are my brothers. There is some added story content. You can also go to 1999 at some point. There's a few bonus dungeons. There has been some additional dialogue here and there. Thus far. Please stop. But yeah, I still need to also play Dark Souls 2 and 3, but like whether or not I ever get around to those is anyone's guess. Like, I'd be more likely to revisit Elden Ring, or rather, I'd be more likely to play Elden Ring instead of Dark Souls 2 or 3 at this point. Although I hear, like, mixed feelings about Dark Souls 2, because it was made by, like, the B team, I guess. Because Miyazaki was making Bloodborne at the time, I think. They had to take care of the intruders. I'm not sure if they restored the mountain in 600 AD. Probably. I can't tell you for sure, though. I don't know. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, weakest of the trilogy. It's less, like, the story, from what I understand, from Dark Souls 1 and 3 has more continuity. Like, 2's just sort of shoehorned in. Without spoiling what I know about the story. If me saying that isn't a spoiler, stop. Seriously? Bones Jones, let's have somebody gold, just hurry and beat it. I'm in no hurry, it's just we're doing a ROM hack. Just playing through the game, normal speed. Definitely the weirdest of the series. I still think it's worthwhile to play. Wait, what? Ooh, critical counter. Very good. Yeah, Rage Band's paying dividends right here. But yeah, like I would play them. I just get stuck in my, my retro RPG patterns. I have them kicking around, like I have the games. It's not like an issue of I need them, like I have them all. 2 and 3. And 1. If you, like, not KO me at the last second, that'd be lovely. Sure, the Ring City DLC alone, okay, makes DS3 worth playing. Anything DS2 has that should be experienced, it's Majula. Oh, the Central Hub, okay, that's such good. Oh, never actually, oh no, no way. Never actually experienced the Chrono series. Dark Souls 2 is good, just very acquired taste. I have a friend who used to hate it, but has grown to appreciate it over time. I've heard people compare Dark Souls 2 being more similar to, like, if there was a Demon Souls 2. I can't verify that either way. They trash them. But yeah, the Chrono games are a treat. Like, if you ever get a chance, like, I can't recommend them highly enough. Chrono, let's take him back to Luca. Like, this game gets high praise, like, almost to an annoying degree, but, like, it is that good. Can you repair me? Don't talk. We're trying to save our world. I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what are you gonna do when you get repaired? What am I gonna do? Yeah, I mean, what plans do you have for your future? Luca, no one's ever asked me that before. What am I supposed to do with that information, Luca? Good morning. Hey, White Mage Serenia, how you doing? Yeah, definitely love Chrono Trigger and Cross a lot. Yeah, of course, yeah, neither one compares. Yeah, to Final Fantasy 6 for me, but hey. Oh, 6 is a great one. Like, I would personally put Chrono Trigger over Final Fantasy 6, but I would put 6 over Chrono Cross. And this is coming from someone that likes Chrono Cross a lot. I mean, you know, just, you know, personal tastes and all. Like, I say this every so often, but, like, you know, I would put Chrono Trigger, like, in my top 3. Final Fantasy 6 probably my top 10, but, like, I couldn't quantify to you why I would put... Like, I couldn't articulate to you why I would put, you know, this at 3 and Final Fantasy 6 at, you know, like, 9 or 8 or whatever. Still amazing experience. Chrono Trigger came out for PC, replayed, and was blown away. Yeah, how short it was. Oh, to how I remember. I find that's the case for, like, a lot of these old games. Because sometimes you spend a lot of time, like, wandering around lost. Or if a game doesn't even... This game does have, like, a timer, but, like, games that don't have a timer, it's even harder to keep track of. I've more noticed it when I started streaming, because it's like, okay, well, you know, I got this, you know, this hour-long swath, and, you know, 6-hour stream here, 7-hour stream there. Yay, Nest Force, welcome back. Yeah, I hit the 100 likes. Thank you so much again, folks, for spreading that 100 like love. Some Chrono Trigger Plus tonight. I appreciate that. So I will definitely be back tomorrow for more Chrono Trigger Plus, but we're not done yet tonight. Luke, I've made up my mind. I want to go with you. Pardon? Nothing left for me here. Together, maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance. And let's go, the gate's up ahead. Hang on to your shorts. I'm trying. My YouTube shorts. I find FF6 slightly less good than Chrono Trigger, but they're both amazing. Right, yeah. Can't fault anyone for preferring either, totally. And like Final Fantasy VI is such a personal... It's such a personal game to me, just in like the sense that for wrestling, like when I wrestled to Final Fantasy VI music was my entrance music. The Magitech Factory music, that was my wrestling music. That was my entrance music. So like I have a very high opinion of Final Fantasy VI. In general. But like, it's special to me for like that specific reason as well. Ah, more guests. What do you mean guest? Where are we? Yeah, I love how folks you have mashed up. Yeah, I used to listen to that on CD in my car, the Robo roll. Hey, AJ Morningstar, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I did a whole stream series of Eiyuden Chronicle. I liked it okay. Like, I didn't dislike it, but, like, it felt like... I felt like I was on, like... If the Suikoden games make me feel like I'm in a wartime setting, Eiyuden Chronicles made me feel like I was on vacation. Like, just something about it, like, it didn't feel like there was as much gravity to everything. Like, there were some moments in it for sure, but, like... Curious to see how they're going to evolve the series going forward, especially without Murayama at the helm anymore, unfortunately. And I mean, we got some DLC coming out before long, too, I guess. Would I recommend it? If you're looking for something Suikoden flavored, I mean, I'd say check it out. But, like, it's not as... I wasn't as gripped by the story in Eiyuden Chronicles, personally. But if you're looking for a new game to scratch a Suikoden itch, it should do that. It should accomplish that. All lost travelers in time lined up here. Now, where are you from? Eiyuden Chronicles Rising is a different type of game, but I really enjoyed that. It's more like a town building kind of simulator vibe, but I was here for it. Oh, right on. Final Fantasy taught you to read. Yeah, I did a tag team live stream of Secret of Evermore. I've beaten it a few times, like, you know, back in the day. I have a soft spot for Secret of Evermore. Yeah, I used to wrestle back in the day. It's been years now, but I did. Fully trained the whole night. Yeah, Eiyuden wasn't... Right, yeah, Eiyuden wasn't bad. Yeah, nothing will hit like Suikoden, yeah. Yeah, but looking... Right, yeah, but looking forward to seeing more if they do come. Oh yeah, if they keep making Eiyuden Chronicles games, I'll keep playing. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, for me personally, Final Fantasy VI, probably my favorite game of all time. It's a good choice, for sure. At the very least, is the first game that comes to mind, yeah, when I try to quantify what my favorite game is. No, definitely a solid choice. I love 6 to death. I was gonna say, I played it, like, it wasn't that long ago, really. 2022, I think I played it 3 times over. Like, I played the Pixel Remaster, I played, and 2 ROM hacks, T Edition and Return of the Dark Sorcerer. I'll stream it again. I don't know when, but I want to stream all the Final Fantasies again at some point. Do you have any video game related names for moves? No. I don't think so. I had... Because my finishing move was the Arm and Hammer. It was like it was an arm trap stunner, but like I went to my knees instead of my ass. I don't think I gave any of my moves like a video game name. I just came out to the video game music. 4 more beings step into a time warp. The conversation of time theorem states that they will turn up. Now, if I were to get back into the ring again, though, I 100% would be doing a Cobra Twist. Like, that's non-negotiable. Cobra Twist would be one of my moves. It's not hardware related, but I would have to do it. Space-time coordinates of least resistance. Here. I just played it again earlier this year, or late last year, and you picked up the... Oh, Pixel Remaster on the Switch. Oh, I have it on Steam, too, yeah. Want on the Switch. No, I don't blame you. Just having games on the go is just handy. Or if you just have someone else using the TV, you can just, you know, just use it in portable mode and away you go. Disturbances in the space-time continuum have increased recently. Far too many folks are just popping in here. Fear something's having a very powerful effect on my fabric of time. It means one of us has to remain here. Stay here? Alone? It's pretty bleak here. But not to worry, all time periods connect here. You can visit your friends whenever you wish. You can never travel in groups greater than 3. So one of us must stay. Who will it be, Chrono? It'll be the robot. So I want to teach the ladies some magic. I was saying earlier, but Specchio is one of the stuff that's changed for Chrono Trigger Plus. You don't actually have to talk to Specchio, you can do a no magic run. We're not doing that, but you can. The top 10 games be all over the place. Almost every genre will make your list. Top 3 Earthbound, Street Fighter 2, NFL, 2K5 for example. Gotcha Force. Oh yeah, yeah, neck-styled gimmick. Oh yeah. Yeah, around Christmas time would be great. I still want to play Parasite Eve for Christmas this year, but, like, nothing would be stopping me from also doing, like, you know, play Parasite Eve and, you know, at least Scenario A of Linda for Christmas. Like, they're so appropriate. But yeah, like, I don't tend to lump Guitar Hero in with, like, my top 10, but, like, I played so much Guitar Hero in my day. It's gotta be in the top 10. Like, just Guitar Hero as a whole. Like, if I had to choose one, Guitar Hero 3, I guess. I just don't tend to think of it when I think of, like, my all-time favorites. I tend to gravitate towards RPGs. Don't forget, press Y button to switch party members. Why? How do we get back to our time? See those lovely pillars of light? These hook you up to different eras. Hey, Nugs. I won't be playing Mother 2 Deluxe on New Year's Eve. I'm not going to be playing Mother 2 Deluxe again until the final build comes out. Which, well, I mean, maybe it will. Maybe. Actually, maybe. I don't think it's coming out before the new year, but we'll see. I'll let you know when I know. No, like, it's just one of those things sometimes, because, like, I was doing that, like, top 100, like, video game soundtrack list that I was compiling, and every so often, like, a song would just kind of hit me like a bag of shit, and I'd be like, how did I forget this song? I can't remember, like, a good example right now, but, like, there's a few times I'm like, how did I forget this? For God's sakes, man. Once you've been through a gate, you can always use it to come here. To use the gate from here, step into the light and press the A button. But beware the gate, which leads from the button. Like, sometimes, like, these, it's, like, so obvious that, like, even you forget it. One more thing before you go, take a peek inside the door behind me. I'll take a peek in this P bucket and restore my HP and MP. Excuse me? This wasn't what I was expecting at all. Kitty. My wife will never find me here. You're right. Time doesn't flow here so easy, so... easy to forget how long we've been here. Just keep in mind that it keeps flowing for the rest of the world. The captain of the Nepean War? Really? We ran to a cave to avoid enemy fire, and the next thing I knew, I was here. Yeah, don't look in the bucket. Yeah, not in the lard bucket. Yeah, lard bucket is there. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. Right on. Yeah, I don't know why, but that game absolutely caught my attention when I saw it. Yeah, announced and played through it. It felt like a kid again. I liked Horizon Zero Dawn. It wasn't the greatest game for me to stream, because, like, I feel like a lot of that game is, like, you just kind of take it in and just sort of enjoy the open world. So it's, like, hard for me to, like, have a running dialogue and play the game. And then I did, what was it, like, the Frozen Wilds DLC, and I was really feeling at that point, I'm like, okay, this game's, like, really starting to come into its own. I look forward to the sequel. Then I played Forbidden West, and I liked that even more than Zero Dawn, but, like, it was kind of the same deal. Like, it's just... I don't have good streaming chemistry with the game, so I didn't, like, keep playing it, but, like, I did like Forbidden West a lot. Oh, some new faces. Came in late to Guitar Hero and got into World Tour. Used to skip classes with friends because one of them lived down the street from high school. Oh, would play, yeah, Rock Band, Guitar Hero for hours. Yeah, and this annoyed, because I got my PS5 and I got the disc-based system, but it came with Horizon Forbidden West. But it came with like a product key instead of the disc. Which annoyed me, because, like, I bought this new system with a disc reader. You can at least give me the game on a disc. Like, if I buy the digital one, sure, give me the product code. If I get the one with the disc-based system, give me the disc, please. That kind of made me facepalm pretty hard. I don't even remember how I got here. But no, I enjoyed it too, the Horizon games. New face, welcome to the End of Time pub. The old man wanted you to take a look in the room behind me. You must be special. Even I don't know what's back there. So what can I get you? What can you get me? Oh, this is basic item shop here, not mad about them. Yeah, like, I only played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV, but I was too sporadic playing it. So, like, anytime I went back to play 14, I would forget, like, the control scheme, and the controls in the game, like, it just kind of, like, complex, the controls, so, like, when I leave it and come back, I have to, like, relearn how to play the game again. It's just hard in my head. Maybe I have a system. No, Robo. I'll be waiting for you. Yeah, me too. Yeah, oh yeah, I gave the code to a friend. When I was younger, I had a wrestling move inspired. Oh yeah, right on. Called Heaven and Hell. Tag team move. Power slam a guy in the ring. Okay, right on. My friend somersaults from the top onto him. And bonus points for the Saga Frontier reference. Specchio must be here now. Yeah, there's Frog Specchio. What are you looking at? Specchio, the Master of War. Seen all kinds of battles here. But yeah, my, like, favorite new series would be, the Nier games, like Nier Automata, Nier Replicant. I love those games. And the music. Oh my god, the music in those games. They're, like, they're just so good. Like, if you haven't played the Nier games, and you play modern games at all, you gotta play them. Like, amazing. Let's see. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Yeah, 14 does have some complex controls. I mean, they're... Right, yeah. Simplistic once you get used to the flow. Right. Yeah, it has a learning curve. Yeah, I prefer playing it with a controller. Yeah, I'm not much of, like, a keyboard and mouse guy, really. Like, I just grew up on console. So I prefer controls, but controlling. Yeah, Nier's so good. Yeah, tough to want to... Yeah, I get that. Yeah, tough to want to play them due to the emotional draw. I actually kind of had a moment like that with Breath of Fire 4 earlier this year. Like, I mean, I was getting pretty burnt out from streaming, but, like, I was doing a few episodes of Breath of Fire 4, it's like, especially having played through the games a few times already, I'm like, it's just such an emotionally dense game, I just wasn't up for it. But yeah, the Nier games are definitely, like, really, emotionally taxing. Long before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But, like, I played, well, Nier Automata sort of came out of left field for me. Secret Drone donated it to me, and I'm like, well, I'll play it. Then I was playing it for a bit. I'm like, yeah, this game's good. Like, it's fine. Then I got, like, a good way through the game, and it just went batshit insane. I'm like, this game's amazing. Holy cow. Then Replicant came out during COVID, and it was just kind of like the right game at the right time for me. I played through Nier Replicant, got the Platinum, then I played through Nier on PS3, and got the Platinum again. And that's a very tedious Platinum to get in both cases. So, and I complained a little bit. Not as much as you would probably expect me to. Yeah, watching a friend of mine play through Automata when it came out and reading the true ending sentiments. Yeah, it brought me to tears just reading it. Yeah, even better seeing, yeah, the credit sequence as well. Yeah, totally. You know, and the orchestra of voices kicks in. Yeah, my god, so good. Yeah, like when I say Chrono Trigger is like my favorite soundtrack, like Nier Automata, Nier Replicant would be like 2 or 3. Like, right up there for me. Weasel Chrono Cross in there somewhere. Some combination of Undertale, Deltarune as well up there. Yeah, Amori's an emotionally taxing game. Damn right it is. Yeah, Game of the Year version of Automata a while ago. Oh, still in the cellophane. Hey, Frosty Spark. Yeah, I see a Chrono Trigger. Yeah, tonight must be a special night. Hey, yeah, we voted. We're playing Chrono Trigger Plus. I figured I'd get all decked out here. Yeah, normally you do have to be under level 10 to get the frog fight, but in Chrono Trigger Plus it doesn't work like that. He just is the weakest when you get here. And then when we beat the frog form, he'll be like the next form. So it's not tied to your level in Chrono Trigger Plus, but it is in the original. Have determination. Speaking of Undertale, magic needs power of the heart, needs inner strength. Magic's divided into 4 types: lightning, fire, water, and shadow. You with the punk hairdo, you're lightning. One with the ponytail is water. One with the goofy glasses is fire. Not just magic, but everything's based on the balance of these 4 daughters. Yeah, I agree. I prefer old man Nier over younger brother Nier. Like, I don't want to say I don't... Like, I get the, like, the brother-sister dynamic, like, for Japan. It's, like, way more, I guess it's, like, way more relatable in Japan. Although, like, I still get it. But, like, with the whole situation, it being, like, a father-daughter dynamic, I just... Like, I don't have my own kids, but, like, I can relate to it better somehow. Or just... It just makes more sense to me. Just in that context. Think magic and starting from the door. Walk clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times. Don't lose track now. Do I have to think about magic? I'm going clockwise, right? Yeah. I messed this up a lot, and I'm not sure what I do wrong. I might not go through the... Door might trip me up, or I run, or something. Oh, Romancing Saga 2, released on Steam. Oh, the 24th. Oh, of this year? Like, just released? Yeah. Yeah, this is better. Then you don't miss out on the frog's power tab and stuff. Very good. Ipso facto minimo magico. Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't make that like a DLC or something to remake Gestalt as well. Yeah, it's Replicant. Yeah, I get why they did it that way. Right, yeah, because we technically didn't get Replicant originally. Yeah, like, I'm surprised they didn't make it like a DLC pack, because, like, I don't think you'd really have to change much of the game. Like, the voice would have to be different, and, like, you know, Father Nier, you know, sprite or whatever, model. The games are pretty identical, if I remember right. Hey, we did it. Yeah, got the Gestalt Old Man. Yeah, that's what we got in the PS3 version. Yeah, the series wasn't even on my radar until Automata, and then I played through Replicant, and then I played through Gestalt after. The game's pretty, like... Even, like, Nier on the PS3's nearly the total package. It's just the fighting in Nier on PS3 is, like, a little janky. It'll never stop being funny to me, like, how much... Like, I hate Drakengard. Hate it. Had someone told me... Like, oh, Nier Automata, it's from the Drakengard series. If someone told me that before I ever played Nier Automata, I would have never played it. That's how much I dislike Drakengard. I like Nier Automata as much as I don't like Drakengard. Then after I played through Replicant and Automata again, I looked into Drakengard 3. Like, I just, like, watched... I think it was Klemps, I forget. Someone's video, and I'm like, nope, still not interested. Most embarrassing. I'll make a habit of this here. This is for you. One magic tab, yeah. Oh, maybe, yeah. They couldn't get the voice actor. That's possible. Yeah, go for it, Simon. Download this game sometime tomorrow. Do it up. Oh, the Dot Hack series. I forget. I might have Dot Hack Quarantine. Maybe. I did play it back in the day, but it didn't hook me. I'm not sure why. It just never really quite drew me in. I must have it. I thought I had the anime disc. Like the disc that came with it that was like an episode. Right, yeah, money, time, yeah. Maybe they just didn't want to. That's also possible. I mean, it is what, like, still a great game. It didn't really detract from the experience. It's just one of those, it would have been nice things. Anti-pod. To remove the pod status. Drakengard has a really unfair boss fight in it. Yeah, I was gonna say, the musical boss. Isn't that the ending that... Or is it? Is that the ending that the Nier series is supposed to be based off of? I think it might be. I forget. It's based off one of the bad endings, I think. So maybe not E. I'm not sure. I can definitely attest to it, yeah, as I had to help a friend do it because I'm better at rhythm games in there. Even still needed to cheat by syncing it, oh my goodness, with a timing video. Yeah, and if you got, like, you know, if your monitors and stuff have lag and, like, stuff like that, it's even more... Well, I mean, you get used to the lag, I guess. But yeah, had never tried it myself, but... Sounds nightmarish. Oh, from Drakengard 1, excuse me, not 3. Gotcha. Oh, we did it, just barely. Most embarrassing. Yeah, we're not knocking out the next form of Specchio. Got 5 others, though, and another magic stuff. I feel like I should still just pour all the magic tabs onto Chrono. Let's heal and save, and... I think we can do, like, the Prehistoric era early, but, like, I want to grind there anyway, so... Let's take a gander. Mystic now, let's see. You can sequence break a bit. Yeah, Yoko Taro for you. I mean, he's an interesting cat, for sure. Aren't we supposed to be getting, like, a sequel to Nier somehow? I thought I heard something about that. Yeah, normally you have to go through Medina Village and I think do some other stuff before this is normally available, but Chrono Trigger Plus, you can just come right here. They're all green and scaly. What are those? I mean, assuming they don't murder me, like, that's part of it. Oh, that's not lightning, too. What am I thinking? I will do this, though. Hey, have a good night, Zyfrex. Catch you next time. Oh, that's hurting. There's a couple of hidden couple notes during the fade to black dialogue, and you can die there, of course you can. You can die there, too. You heard something about that, too, but Yoko Taro hates doing the same game. I get that. More than once, I hear. Yeah, he seems like a pretty, yeah, he's gotta keep those creative juices flowing. I never played, was it House of Cards? Whatever that game was. It was a little esoteric for my tastes, but, like, I'm sure some people love it. Ayla all the wayla. What should we do? Get him, Ayla. Goodness, she's tough. Who is that woman? Uh-oh, they're coming our way. And, like, I can't speak for everybody, but I think some of us who are like, hey, we want to see remasters. For me, like, a lot of the time I would be happy if we just had, like, a modern port of games. Like, could I just, like, why can't I play Chrono Trigger on my PS5? Like, give me a break. I don't need a remake. Just give it to me on... I've already bought the game 4 times over. Give me an excuse to buy it again. I don't know why Square hates Chrono Trigger so much. It seems like they have contempt for it. Like, not that I want them to, like, milk it dry, but... widely considered one of the best RPGs ever made, and they're just kind of like, eh. What do you want? Back. You strong. What names? Chrono, Marl, Luca? Yeah, best character time. Damn right, Adam. Yeah, Ayla all the way. Yeah, Ayla the bestia time. You had the same feeling. Oh, with Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, that's so like Chrono. Yeah, falling asleep on the job. Relatable. Get away from us. I think she likes us. You strong too. Ayla respects strong people, men and women. Oh, brother. Where have they been keeping her? Where are you from? How do we explain? We're from way after the day after tomorrow. You funny. Ayla like funny people. It's no use. Come to village, we talk and eat. Dance, eat, fun. Right, yeah. Yeah, this line here, yeah, why folks think that Luca might be bi. Yeah, and Ayla definitely is. Is the Luca thing because of, like in the party when she drinks, that it was, like, more heavily implied? I forget the Luca line, but yeah. Ayla's line, which I think was still sort of, like, westernized, it's more clear that she's, like when she's saying, I respect, you know, men and women. That's what they're getting at. What's going on here, brother from Mars? Well, we just hit 65 million BC. We just reached the end of time. We're playing the ROM hack Chrono Trigger Plus, if you weren't aware. So we're doing this part early. I always like to come here and grind anyway, so we may as well do the story here while we're at it. Good, I waited village. Ayla all the way. Yeah, I think so. I think so as well. But yeah, I got a little muddled during translation. Poor Woolsey. Saying earlier, like, I think Woolsey gets a bit of a... I think he gets a bit of a bad rap, considering the... You give a guy, like, 3 weeks to translate an entire game. I think all things considered, he did a good job. Breath of Fire 1, not his best work. But I didn't really mind his, like, Chrono Trigger and, you know, Final Fantasy translations. I mean, that and whatever, you know, censoring Nintendo insists on or what have you, when it's being localized. Yeah, it's allowing a sequence spring. But yeah, we're still pretty early on in the run. Yeah, I got 4.5 hours on the clock. Oh yeah, I love this Final Fantasy VI translation. Yeah, like, I just never had... Like, I'm not a... I don't know the first thing about, like, translating games anyway, like, I understand enough to know that it's, like, a colossal pain in the ass. Especially because you have way more room to work with Japanese language. You can get a point across with way more characters. But in English, you have, like, less room. So that makes it hard. There we go. Gotta say, people prefer... Yeah, son of a submariner over... Yeah, son of a sandworm. Yeah. Yeah, what can you do? Yeah, it's also Bum Rush. Same, yeah, over Phantom Rush. Harped about that for years. Yeah, otherwise, I don't mind the retranslations. Yeah, 6. Yeah, a lot of them for me, I just wouldn't really know the difference. Because, like, I like the son of the submariner line, but it's like... Kefka's just such a over-the-top psychopath, like, to such a degree that... Like, he's almost endearing in a way. Like, he's such an insane bastard. Like, obviously, it would be a horrible person, like, in real life, and no redeeming qualities. But, like, as a mustache-twirling, like, cartoonish villain, like, it's hard to top Kefka. Kefka might even be, like, my favorite. Between Kefka or, like, Luca Blight from Suikoden 2. Favorite villain. We are not reptites. Yeah, this is my favorite part of the game, the prehistoric era. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it just scratches, you know, the reptilian part of my brain or whatever, but I just like it. Weird odd skins. Chief's hut north of village. Want to see pretty red stone? Chief has. Not to mention, yeah, the you're right, yeah, the transliterating, yeah, you have to do, yeah, in above and beyond the translation. Oh, yeah, it's a whole nightmare that I don't have to do, and I'm happy about it. Alright, we'll do this in a minute anyway. Then we're gonna fight news for like an hour, as is tradition. They're probably balanced more in this, but we'll see. News might be able to kill me now, I don't know. Good, Chrono come, night soon and ready for party. Come, Chrono. Oh, that, what was it called? Yeah, like the potty mouth Final Fantasy VI translation. I can't remember the name of it. Listen, all new friends here. Strongman Chrono. Friends of Chrono, Maro, why is Robo here? Whatever. Unga. Now we dance. This is, like, unironically one of my favorite songs in the game. I really like this song. I really couldn't tell you why, but, like, I love it. No time to celebrate. I would love for this to play at a bar sometime, especially if I was dressed like this. And in case you're wondering, I have gone to a bar dressed like this, and yes, I did do all the Chrono dances. I do like the head bob, do the swirling around a circle, the this thing that he does, and this thing. I have to Unga Bunga Munga Meeple dance with wind people. Yeah, Jungle Beat is great. Yeah, one of my favorites too. Yeah, just under the main theme. Yeah, like there's so many songs in this game that like, is this my favorite? Like Magus's theme, the Zeal music, like Shala's theme, this song, Lavos 2, and whatever other songs I'm missing that I didn't just mention. It's Kino. You outsiders. But Ayla give party. Why? Safa, Kino. Safa. Yum, Chrono, you gotta try some poi. Spoon it up. Spoon it up, you alcoholic. Are you a man or a mouse? Do it in one gulp. It's also censored in the Super Nintendo version that, like, this is supposed to be alcohol and Luca wakes up with a ferocious hangover. One unpleasant substance. It has so many bugs in it. Ugh. But I mean, that's just kind of how it was. It's fantastic. I want to dance too. Hey, Tasio, how you doing? Yeah, nice dancing music. Thank you. Yum, Crony, gotta try it. Spoon up some more. Yahaha, burp. This is great. Come on, Chrono, let's dance. Sure. LRXYB to dance. I will. Spinning around. Yeah, no one questions the robot. It's like, I don't know. He's just wearing a suit of armor. Which I think they might understand the concept of armor. Maybe. Oh, I hit the wrong one. That's fine. No different, yeah, when they, yeah, the cafe in Earthbound just, yeah, is just a pub. And changed mentions of alcohol to coffee or caffeine. Special Jurassic pork soup. Good stuff. Ayla fight reptiles. Their leader Azala. Very smart. All in Ioka village fight. No fight. Go to Laruba Village. Don't know where Village is, always hide. Azala wants to destroy Ioka and Laruba. But Ayla no lose, only when Ayla dead give up. Enough. Meet Chrono today, good day, eat, party, sing, dance. Yeah, Chrono be bustin' moves, yeah, lighten up the dance floor. Chrono, you want show strength? I do. Rare red rock, sign of power. Ayla strongest in Ioka Village, so Ayla's rock. So can I give this to Melchior when we first go to Medina Village now? Like, I assume you must be able to. Well, I mean, we don't have the Masamune, so I suppose it doesn't matter a ton. You want, you challenge Ayla, you win, then Ayla give to you. Challenge Ayla, yes. Bring plenty soup. Party now, so eat. Chrono and Ayla have soup race. Start now, push A button much times. I will. You're not out button mashing me, Ayla, I'm not that old yet. You're not Canary Mary, Ayla, I still have a chance. Burp. Enough, Chrono, you win. I give you rock. Chrono, eat plenty. Eat last bowl for health. Okay, eat. Maybe eat too much. Yeah, JB, we're doing a... This is a ROM hack for Chrono Trigger. We're actually like, you see how we're in 65 million BC? We just finished the end of time. And we fought Specchio. And now we're doing this without having gone to Medina Village or, like... going back to 600 AD or anything, so we're doing a bit of a sequence break right now. Because you can do this early in this ROM hack. Soup seems to affect humans. How's your tummy doing, Luca? What liar, I was a perfect lady last night, yeah. I think the uncensored translation, she says, like, but why does my head hurt? Like, it's more obvious she's hungover. Morning, Chrono. Wasn't that fun last night? Hey, who made these footprints? It's gone. The gate key's been taken. These prints were left by the thief. Without it, we're stuck here forever. Well, why's... Well, I mean, I was gonna say, well, why is Robo here? But I mean, that's convenient. We just had some dialogue about how there needs to be 3 of us in a time period at any given time. I'm not sure how Robo got here, but I'll look past... Even though I just commented on it for a minute, I'll look past that loophole, it's fine. It's a ROM hack. Ayla, I want to learn Twin Charm. Or regular Charm. Chrono, you up already? Yawn. Because this is normally in the game where I, like, break it wide open. I still plan to grind until I at least get Ayla's Charm ability. And we should still be able to get a lot of good equipment. I won't necessarily get the Medina equipment. Like, I might be able to, I don't know. But, like, there's other pretty good stuff you can steal here. Too much soup, sleep like stone. Sorry to wake you, but we've been robbed. What? Must be reptites. Chrono, come with Ayla. We settle with reptites. Who else come? This is fine for now. We'll rotate the other girls in. Someone from Village C, we go ask. Chrono, come. Yeah, was I able to actually swap Chrono out? Yeah, you can swap Chrono out now if you really want to. Which is nice. That you can do that. I don't want to, but I could. So this is whatever it is, place. No, I can't go here yet. Yeah, anything new I can go to? Like, there's the training grounds here. And still up here, yeah, the Dactyl, nice. Was there any other, like, new stuff here that I just sort of overlooked? Like, within, you know, within my view here. Of course, this dungeon. Looks to be the same. Now, the training grounds might be a little different, I couldn't tell you. And the news might not be so balanced. Or might be less balanced. Might not, they may be more balanced, rather, give you better... They give 30 tech points normally. So if we still get 30 tech points, we're good. But maybe they can kill me now. Because normally they can't. Let's do a save. Let's do the thing where we save. Yeah, Chrono, come. Yeah, cough, cough. It was me. Yeah, I don't blame you. Put Frog as the leader. It's just nice to have more options. Like, if you just don't want Chrono in the party for any reason, like, you don't have to. So just do the path that I like to do. Yeah, I wonder if we'll get a mop. And even if the news are really strong, you can still get their prizes from the Super Nintendo version. Because of the glitch. Which, if that's an issue, I'll show that off. Unless I do it by accident here in a second. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah, 3 new, yes, in the hunting. That's exactly right. Well, I'm just gonna operate under the assumption this is gonna work exactly the same as I expect it to. This would be a good spot to raise battle speed. At least for the purposes of grinding. Yeah, HP, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can steal a mop from it. But when you first fight the new... It'll give you a third eye, which I think increases your evasion by a third. Pretty good, like if you want evasion. Okay, might still be the same, this new here. Unless there's a new here as well. It's always bothered me there was no new you could find in like the bottom left-hand corner of this map. Really feels like you should be able to, but you can't. Yeah, Frog Chrono Magus, yeah, when you hit the end of the game. Main thing about this, though, is like when you're running around, that you don't hit other enemies. Okay, 248 experience, still 30 tech points. Yeah, let's learn a bunch of stuff. Here, take. Petals, fangs, horns, and feathers. You plenty strong. Take. Yeah, I got a third eye. Yeah, cleave. Yeah, this won't take long. 50. 90. I'm gonna do a heal just because I expect to sloppy all over this jalopy. So I better not. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna turn the battle speed up for the sake of this excursion. It'll allow us more, you know, faster grinding. I guess it was just more of like a red herring to make you think, you know, with the new appearances, but it's okay, I guess. I usually use Chrono Magus and Marl, or Chrono Luca Marl. I mean, Antipode's pretty beef-tastic in most situations. Yeah, we got a bunch of tech points here. Volt Bite. This thing tastes revolting. It probably tastes like a blueberry. I mean, yeah, not like crazy experience, but like we're a lot lower of a... I guess we're not a lot lower of a level, but... Because you can do this anyway, it's just it doesn't... You just wouldn't have Ayla to grind. You can grind other people. Yeah, time to trade. Oh, we'll be doing the trading, and, there's some other stuff we'll be stealing, too, like... If you grind here until Ayla can steal, when you go to the dungeon to, like, fight the reptites or whatever, pretty much every enemy in that dungeon has a pretty good weapon. Like, better than, like, the flint sword and all of that. It's a little faster if you're just grinding, like, 4 Medina Village purchases. But, I mean, if you have all these feathers, fangs, petals, and horns, then you may as well trade them in than have them just kind of waste away in your inventory. Is the other one actually going to pop up down here? It doesn't always. I'm not sure how it decides where the news show up. Sometimes all three of them won't show up. And if it doesn't show up, I just zone out, zone back in. Hey, Nick, how you doing? We're finally playing Chrono Trigger Plus. How you doing? I think I said how you doing twice, but I'm curious. Sometimes use Ayla. Oh, instead of Magus too, yeah, depending on what I want to do, yeah, instead of Marlon. I should just try to use other, like, character combinations, but I'm just kind of settled with the one that I like, and okay, there we go. And not too necessary for me to really branch out beyond it, so. Although I might have to with this ROM hack, it's hard to say. Hey, Scott X, how you doing? Hey, Sankey, okay, how are you? Hair looks great, thank you, thank you. It's fairly plus, Scud. There is, like, there was 2 new dungeons we saw already in the 2300 AD. Way too strong for us right now. But you see how we're doing this part with Ayla? We just finished the end of time. We just learned magic, and we just went back to 65 million, but we're already doing the Ayla quest. So you can kind of sequence break this part a little bit, compared to the normal game. And, like, some stuff in it is harder. So, like, it's been plus. My beard is also plus. Chrono plus beard. And I know at some point we'll get to go to 1999, and there's like some missions to do there. Interested to see about that when we get to it. Again, normally I wouldn't bother doing this. I don't trust myself to not walk into a random enemy grouping right now and game over. Trying to zone in and out for news. Oh, right, yeah, and the voice, yeah. The fact that I'm speaking at all. Other than that one ending. Hey, as much as I don't want to have to head out, hey, good luck and enjoy your stream. Hey, will do, White Mage Serenia. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have yourself a good rest of your night. I'll see you around. Oh, slightly hungover. It was a good weekend. Glad to hear it, Nick. Antipode 3 looks like a move of Armageddon. Antipode 2 looks like the most disrespectful. Yeah, they're literally boiling away. Yeah, it's hard for me to not just grind and I'm not gonna grind, like, insanely right now, but I want to at least learn Steel from Ayla. Just attack, spam attack. So yeah, I'd say all in all, good maiden voyage for Chrono Trigger Plus. I'll definitely be playing it again tomorrow. Stream's been well received too, so that's extra incentive to keep it up. Yeah, and like some of the equipment has like different identifiers. We got like a Seraph Song accessory. I believe it's a... Zan looked it up. It seems to be something that might recover MP. I haven't tried to equip it yet myself. I mean, the new's still good to excessively grind with. If I can trade that stuff in, I should probably at least get a Flint Edge for Chrono. Make this excursion a little faster. Once we get the next batch of news, though. Now that we're in here, may as well see it through. Then we gotta see if the enemies, like, steel tables or whatever are the same. Like, well, can we still get a mop from the news? I'm guessing, but I don't know. And what about the enemies that are new to the ROM hack? Will they have steals? Maybe not. Not sure. Favorite character in this game? Ayla all the wayla. This whole prehistoric section just... I don't know, it just speaks to my inner caveman or something. It's my favorite part of the game. Yeah, and Chrono's mom actually has her own room in this ROM hack. Proud of her. Yeah, what's the news? The news is they still go down easy, thankfully. Still ripe for level abuse. I'm surprised this wasn't nerfed. I'm glad it wasn't nerfed. I'm surprised it wasn't nerfed. If you can believe it got two-pronged attack, if you can believe it actually got KO'd by Gato 3 times. And how many of you in the chat knew that, before you at least saw me do it anyway, actually knew that Gato had dialogue for when you lost to him? Like, I'm probably gonna make a short about that. Because, like, is that something I should have known? Probably, but I didn't. I had never seen that dialogue in my entire life. Come hither. You're not hithering. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, Frog. Yeah, the frog guy with the sword. Quite literally played quite literally named Frog. And so do I. There we go. Falcon hit. Falcon hit! It's one of their best moves. It didn't do a ton of damage there, but like... when I fight the 6 News and the Black, well I guess it's not the Black Omen, but in Zeal, I usually Falcon hit them both, and it usually handles it quite readily. Yeah, and I don't know the deal with, like, if we can still get the Medina Village stuff, like, the same way. Like, I'm guessing. It'll work similar. Then Hecarim will know what for. Hecarim won't know what hit him. Hey, Kodo, thank you. Yeah, I didn't get to see that extra room. Will you be able to show it? Oh, in the end of time? Yeah, I'll show it tomorrow. If I don't go ahead and do it, just remind me. I just can't go back to... I just can't go back there yet. One second. Sorry about that. Thought I smelt something. But guess we're fine. Smelled like the radiator was like burning dust or something, but that's not what that was. Anyways, I am back. Yeah, like I was just doing a smell test there. Like it doesn't seem like I left anything on, so... Not sure. Like, I'm not trying to make a joke right now. But, like, we were talking earlier, because I was... What was I saying? Like, I smelled something, and I'm like... I made, like, something about... What was it oh, I was like, I have a craving for mashed potatoes. It's like, you having a stroke? It's like, no, I don't think I'm having a stroke. But now that I'm like smelling burning stuff, I'm like, fucking hope not. Jesus Christ. Let's heal. Let's sleep on these tiger pelts. I must have smelt a ghost. Maybe I did. It wasn't burnt toast, at least. It was a burning smell. And I don't know where it would... Like, I wouldn't think it'd be wafting in from another apartment, so, like, I don't know. Unless I'm overlooking... I don't know. Like, I don't still smell it. So. Unless my rad's going, but I had it on cold. So it shouldn't be burning. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna, yeah, trade for flint edge if they'll let me. I can't remember what all the combos are. But it's either pedal and feather or fang and horn. One of them's Robo's weapon, the other one's Chrono's weapon. I forget which. Yeah, Stone Fist. Well, we'll make one. Burned hair is a stroke. Yeah, my stroke. Oh yeah, how nostalgic. Yeah, I got a bad molar. Oh, Kodo, I'm sorry. Nothing's worse than tooth pain. My heart goes out to you. Oh, Mammo Tusk? What? Is that the flint edge? Should be. Yeah. Carved from a mammoth's tusk. The Count of Tuscany. Well, we'll just make some combinations, and I'm sure we'll get some other weapons for people. Get like a ruby vest, maybe, as well. Yeah, ruby gun. Bunch of fire-based weaponry. Make the grinding go by a little faster. Daniel Anderson, what's happening? Must have smelled ya Ozzy's pants. Well, I mean, Ozzy's pants is really hot. Yeah, rock helm. Maybe get him more rock helms. The Ozzy dance in his pants. Never had a chance. Yeah, neat rename. Sage's bow. Maybe now I'm not smelling it anymore, but like thinking the fridge isn't... I don't think it'd be the refrigerator. I don't know. Maybe I'm vibrating so fast under my wig, it's catching fire. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, like, is renamed. I forget if it's, like, more accurate to Japanese, or, like, what exactly the renames are about, or if it's, like, DS renames. Speedy the cat, come here, buddy. As always, Speedy the cat also cosplaying as Chrono's cat. Hey, buddy. How are you? Yeah, the rock helm. Is that the Ceratopper? I think that's something different. Oh yeah, the ruby gun. Speedy's made a few appearances tonight. Yeah, get anchored in, dude. Yeah, Speedy no, he actually just was eating. He still had some dinner left over. Could smell it on his breath. But I'm sure he'll want more food when I stand up again. He's like, oh, he's doing that thing where he stands up after he meows at the shiny screen in front of him for 6 hours. That big weird cat that I live with. That's usually when he feeds me. Oh, lightning damage reduction. Is that always the case? Probably. I never did get the ruby vest, did I? What combo didn't I? Or did I? No, I got one. Yeah, ruby studded, 20 damage, yeah, fire. And the Sage's bow. They're a little stronger, at least. I get a lot of kitties for this playthrough. I'll probably, excuse me, I'll probably make some effort because it is easier to grind for the cats in this. Because instead of, it's still 10 silver points for the first game, but instead of it being 40 and 80, respectively, it's 20 and 40. So the kitty grind is way less of a grind, but also, from what I understand, if you do a New Game Plus, your cats will carry over, which is nice. So yeah, I might do that closer to the end of the series. Or at least when we're closer to home. Yeah, the one in Toronto Castle. Thanks, JP. Getting my wires crossed over here. Between the names being different and just forgetting stuff. I find the more that, like, I stream games, like, the worse I get at, like, recalling knowledge I have from the games. Because I think subconsciously I'm like, well, I recorded what I knew about the game in these videos, so I don't need to remember anymore. You can just watch the video. But now I find myself forgetting stuff that, like, I wouldn't have normally forgotten. I mean, I'm sure the other 40 years of crap stuff in my brain has something to do with it too, but, you know, it's besides the point. Yeah, how's our, is this coming along? I mean, I only want charm. Life. So we'll stop once we get it. Not that I'm above over-leveling, but... Don't really need to get Ayla triple kick just yet, that's just a little overkill. I mean, I could overlevel and try to go to the lab early. Lab 64, like one of the new dungeons. Oh. Not there. The RNG on that was actually been pretty good to me up until now. You might have dementia. I might have irritable bowel syndrome too. Hey, Gregory Cave, how are you? It's going alright. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing alright. Stephen Brandt. Definitely stroke. You'd love to see me have a horse stroke on stream, wouldn't you? You sick fuck. Laugh at my expense. Let's get another new. I have IBS. Did they do it on purpose to have BS be in the name? It's one of those things, I guess. Yeah, dimension it. Yeah, not dimension it. Which triple? It's a good question. What triple tech is my favorite? I don't really use a lot of triple techs. I find they're not very efficient compared to, like, double techs. But I would probably use... What the hell do you even call it? Like the one that's X Strike plus triple kick. I can't remember the name of it. But Chrono, Ayla, and Frogs. Probably that one. The one that I don't know the name of off the top of my head. Delta attack? I don't think that's Delta attack. That one. I always thought it was weird that Flea wasn't female, not because of the weird anime cross-dressing trope, but because most Magus... Oh yeah, I guess. I never really thought about that. Mostly because Magus' Legion, he has a full-on sausage party. I never really noticed that, but you're right. I can't even think of another, like, female. There's probably some random enemy, but, like, I can't think of one off the top of my head. I remember that specifically had to test all the rock text. Yeah, last major Chrono Trigger playthrough and found out they're literally all useless. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and based on special rock text, yeah, do more damage. Yeah, like in theory, like the triple text should be really good, but in practice they're kind of just middling, I find. And I want to see if we can steal a mop from this new. I don't know what he'd be doing with the mop, and what would he be mopping? So another thing in the README is apparently Charm is not as effective in Chrono Trigger Plus, but Twin Charm I think is more effective. I don't know if it's more effective than just Charm, or if it's more effective than Twin Charm originally was. And it's pretty damn effective to begin with, so, like, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, yeah, the rock text, yeah, literally all do less damage, yeah, than, yeah, Ayla's triple kicks. Yeah, it's just kind of more for, like, the spectacle of it, I guess, like, the equivalent of a wrestling finishing move. Like, you just gotta plan your fight around it. You wanna have a spectacular finish, use a triple tuck. Man. I mean, unless one does appear down there now, I don't know. I'm not gonna check right now. Wouldn't surprise me. Can we get a mop from this new here? Might be worth our while to go in the Dactyl Nest, too. I think there's a treasure or two there that's, like, decent. Like, I think there might be a Ceratopper there. It's probably just another rock hill. I really want to get a Ceratopper earlier for some reason. In fact, functionally realize the ultimate spell to use with minimal conditions, just Frog Squash, yeah, over and over again. Yeah, it's 15 MP, isn't it? And that's before you use, what do you call it? Yeah, still I'm up. Like a gold stud. Ice sword. Now the question is, the mop's still just garbage. Useless garbage. Not that I expect the mop to be the best weapon in the game, but like, why is it even in the game? This is the weird, like, I mean, I don't know. I just don't remember the other characters really having joke weapons. Oh, Ayla's Dino Tail. Oh, better 1 HP, better against guys, with physical weakness. Hey, I always forget Chrono learns the life spell. Not sure why. I always do. Oh yeah, and the mop. Mop. Yeah, made for scrubbing floor. I mean, it's still there. Like, I mean, I guess it's good if you're doing, like, some sort of, you know, specialty challenge run, but, like, I don't imagine that's why it's there. Oh, 3D attack. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, Ayla is so good, you don't even need to use Dino Tail, yeah, as part of her kit. I mean, let's at least take out these other couple of news while we're here. Might as well. Ooh, Omega Flare, one of your faves. Waiting patiently. Should make some more ruby vests if I... I'll just keep combining stuff till we find it. I might have already been over here this trip, I don't remember. Doesn't matter. If I was or not. Nope. Well, let's get started doing that then. Then we will take a trip up into the Dactyl's Nest just for the fun of it. Yeah, and in Chrono Trigger Plus as well, I think once you get, like, one of the stones, like the rocks or whatever, like, you just have the triple tech, you don't need to have it as an accessory. Thankfully. Is it Fang and Feather? Fang and Vanille? Yeah. It cuts fire damage, like, not bad. Whatever the pedal horn is. Yeah, the hair, yeah, could double as a DBZ universe character. Oh, 100%. I mean, Akira Toriyama did the artwork for both, so... Chrono would fit right in. For sure. He's got a bit of the Super Saiyan God hair, like a little bit. Oh, Max Volt used Luminaire. Oh, yeah, instead of Lightning, too. Yeah, would have had to change the damage cap. You had a 5 digit. Never mind Ayla's 9999 critical strike. Never mind that weak sauce business. There we go, Ruby Vest. You have a Ruby Vest. Well, let's just deck the whole party with Bounds of Holly or whatever. It's not quite the season yet. I probably won't use Robo unless they force me, but they might. Yeah, let's go to Dactyl's Nest. Rest, yes. Yeah, Astral Flyer, yeah, the annual Trigger stream. Yeah, Chrono Trigger Plus even. We got a ROM hack going on here. Some extra content, nothing too earth-shattering yet, but noticeably different here and there. Oh, really? An enemy in Bojack, Unbound? It looks like, just like Chrono. This is good. There's a Dactyl right there. Can we really get the Dactyl already? This is gonna sound like a joke, but like, Bojack Unbound. Is that like one of the Dragon Ball movies? Because when I hear that, I think Bojack Horseman, and I'm like, that's definitely not what you're referring to. Pardon me. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Astral Flyer. But yeah, put it up to a vote, and Chrono Trigger Plus won over Mother Cognitive Dissonance, so here we go. I mean, Halloween season. I'd like to dress up for Chrono Trigger playthroughs anyway, so... 2 birds stoned at once. You're right, yeah, Hardware Harb does need some dual techs in the moveset. Hey, Platinum Baskets, how have you been? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, DBZ movie, gotcha. I don't think I ever saw that one. I saw a handful of the movies. I know there's a few gaps in that. I haven't seen them all. Yeah, that Dactyl's not normally there. Can we actually get the Dactyl early? Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe there will be extra stuff we can look at. Like, I'm sure there is, but, like, to what extent? Hardware have Ayla dual tech? I'm sure we could do a good Falcon hit together. Show them what for. You played Yik. I like Yik, but, like... I'm in the minority. I watched a bunch of, like, videos criticizing it before I played it. And then I played it, and I was just sort of... I guess then I had, like, no expectations. And then I played it, I'm like, I don't know, I like it. I understand that there's, like, a DLC. Oh, wait, I can't even go there. I can't even get to that Dactyl, right? I don't think so. Unless there was a... like a ladder that I didn't see. Yeah, Falcon hit, yeah, but with a toolbox. I lose my damn mind. Was there not a Dactyl right there? Earlier? I swore there was. Yeah, Y2K greater than Amori and Harv's indie RPG tier list. Yeah. More because of one thing that Amori did, but yes. Still think Amori was a good game, but it was hard in my head. And I don't exactly want to foster that kind of headspace, really, you know what I mean? Like, I want to have lighthearted streams and, like, you know, try to help people relax and stuff. And, like, while Amori was aggressively depressing, there was just some parts, even for me, where I was like, come on. I mean, that being said, I still never played the Hikikomori route. Will I ever? Maybe. No, I guess that Dactyl is just kind of stalking me. Yeah, Fireworld dual tech. Oh yeah, with Ayla and Luca. Yeah, one of the GOAT. Yik developer went on a rant. Just recently. Falcon hit. I'm sorry you didn't like it. Ow. That Abe's throwing schist at me. It's a very ape-like thing to do. Yeah, depressing media isn't for everyone. Well, it just depends on, it depends on a lot of, like, there's a time and a place for it, for sure, but, like... It's gotta be in the right headspace for it. Aggressively depressing. Might like that. Yeah, life is almost a Hikikomori. No, I hear you, brother. Especially lately, I've tried to make a conscious effort to at least go, like, walk around the block, like, at least go outside. And I feel better if I'm at least outside at some point during the day. Oh, Mesomail, that's what I was thinking of. How even is that? That's actually really, defensively beefy. 17 more defense. Dactyl gonna be up here already? I can't imagine, but, like, I don't know. I don't know, it's Chrono Trigger Plus. I walked through the highway, like for Johnny's quest or whatever. Johnny quest. Like, walked across the highway, and there was like a few extra rooms in there. Like, we fought some new enemies. There was like a few of like Dalton's goons there. Not like the golems, but like just the regular guys with like the bow stabs. And there's also like a recolored like NPC from 2300 as an enemy. Palette swap. Art and music were there. It's just Alex's grading. Yeah, I get that for sure. And the poor fighting economics. Yeah, I didn't make a mess, oh mail. Yeah, hold down a job, yeah, and you never become a fool. Oh yeah, yeah. Anything here? Any dactyl here yet? Get dactyl. We can see the, you know, the fire in the sky. The Lavos in the sky. The fire big. Basically playing as Chrono on your second 2077 playthrough. Cyberpunk. Now that I think about it, dash around like the wind and take every enemy to pieces with my trusty rainbow. Oh. My trusty katana, yeah. Chrono Trigger doesn't have visible dismemberment, however. Unless Chrono Trigger Plus does. I mean, probably not. Mara learn haste? Is that what she just said? Tailspin. Yeah, haste. Great. I don't want to say haste is an underrated spell, but like it's one of my favorites. Pretty much any game with haste in it is a great spell. Dactyl's still stalking me. I see you watching me over there, bird. Surprised I didn't run into one of those stone fellas. One of those boulder enemies. Oh yeah, I forgot. The decapitation glitch on the Rust Tyranna. It technically counts. Technically, the best way. Have you gotten every... Yes, I've gotten every ending for this game before. A few times. Some of them are really annoying to get. Like the one... There's one where you have to, like... I forget off the top of my head, but it's like... I think you have to get... It's either right before you charge the pendant, excuse me, or the exact second you charge the pendant, you have to go and fight Lavos. If you, like, proceed to the next story beat, you miss the ending. Like, one of them, like, the window to get it is so small. I don't know if I'll get them all this playthrough. We'll probably do a New Game Plus playthrough. Like, how could I not? How could I justify not? I don't know if there will be any bonus content. If we do. But one way to find out. Like, I mean, I assume there wouldn't be a bonus ending, but, like, I don't know. I have no clue. The green portal ending? I don't believe so. I think it's the ending where it's basically just a black screen. Which is a lot of the endings, but the one where Chrono talks, more so specifically. I think it's that ending. Yeah, charge it and run straight to Lavos, or it's going. Hey, Zan. Yeah, I think you walk up, yeah, to the machine, yeah, then turn around, without charging. Yeah, like the window's like so small, like it's ridiculous. There we go. Well, I suppose let's save it. Let's save it and then try not to ruin the save file. File. There we go. Save game. There. Saved Chrono Trigger there. Love to keep playing, but getting past my bedtime and I mean, this is a good place to stop as any. But thanks for all the support tonight. Thanks for over 100 likes, all the donations, all the watching. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back again tomorrow to play even more Chrono Trigger Plus around the same time. We'll play for another 6 hours or so. So thanks again, folks, for joining. Don't forget the lard, folks, and I hope to see you again tomorrow for some more Chrono Trigger Plus. So until then, folks. I'm also going to do, it's going to be my finale for Linda Cubed again tomorrow. And I'm going to be running that around like 11 Eastern, so join in for the Linda Cubed again finale. This isn't the, like I still have bonus episodes to do for Linda Cubed again. But I'm going to do a premiere finale tomorrow. I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure I get out of bed. So anyways, I'll see you later.